Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are here. Let's see here. Just gotta get a quick audio check in, make sure everything is working correctly. I believe it is, but we'll see. Predator, good morning. Anna, good morning. Clarity, good morning. Nice, kind of pushed lower here on this data. Little wick down there. It's actually not even that big of a wick, to be honest. I guess it is 100 points. Just looking at the overnight low there. Here's the audio. All right. Got a little bit of little kind of double top up here at the 305s. I mean, technically, it depends on how you mark out that's the overnight high, 304.50. So we'll go with that. Just looking in here to see if there's anything. Oh. Equal highs, 331. Let's make sure those are actually equal. 330.75, 331. Yeah, not quite. What up, E-Birth? Good morning, Jack. Tamimi. Radu. Let's look and see if there's any other areas of kind of obvious equal highs, yada, yada, yada. Don't see any. All right. Don't really see any. Did take a little scalp a minute ago. A little scalpy poo. As you can see right there for like 5 points, just in and out, quick and easy. On an eval, $210. Start the day. Good morning, Evelyn. Robert, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Colgary, welcome to the Methodical Guru. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. We'll go over the news in a moment. Fisher, good morning. Need 61 tick move for the opening range pass in one day. Let's go. Trading for science. I think long's the play today, but we might manipulate lower at open. We'll see. 61 ticks. I mean, hey, not too bad. Borneo trades. Good morning. We did also take that same scalp on our funded accounts, so I don't know if I'm going to find any more, if I'm going to take anything else. I mean, yes, it's only $115. I only took one mini on these, and obviously it looks like we could have got more, but, like, who cares, right? $110. We're really on a couple of these accounts, we're not that far away from payout. $500 on two, $550 on one, and then like $600 or $700 on the other ones. It's not too bad. Maybe we can get there by next Tuesday or Wednesday. This one we're $500 away. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Coach Cleats, good morning. Mr. O, good morning. Still pushing up here. Let's take a look at the news. Here we go. No real news. 7-year note auction. 7-year note auction. 1 o'clock. That's really it. That's really it. Mancini, good follow through to start ES after 160-point sell. Posted today, Bulls get a tiny window for a relief pop. 3 targets, 74 being the first, just hit. 54.90, 55.11 if ES wants it. Currently holding up at the 74 area right now. Sell below 50. We do got a couple of targets to the upside there. I think I run into the, 300. A run back into the VWAP maybe, 420s. I guess that is about 200 points up. But if you measure from like kind of from here, yeah, a push up into the 420 actually makes a lot of sense, right? Kind of makes a lot of sense there. That 420 area. So we'll mark this level out. Kind of would make a lot of sense, right? But maybe that's the problem. Maybe the market's not going to make a lot of sense. Yeah, this is Quan Tower, Kageri. Only goes up, Design says. Thank you. Come again. Protect profits. Good morning. Yeah, you could be right, Design. You wonder if Nutty knows he has a shadow banned on YouTube. You come up, but not Nutty. I don't know. I have no idea, Black Beauty. Does that mean you're shadow banned? I don't know. Some people say they have to type me in too, so I don't know. Not quite sure. Small speed bumps on the road to shameless new highs, probably. Diverging a lot lately, Anthony and QNYM. Yeah. You like 19302? 302 makes a lot of sense. We got the 04 area up there directly, right? What about the data lows down here? What do we think about that 19080 area? What do we think about this area? I think it looks all right. We got the Asia low or the London low down here at the 19062. Is there a daily gap? Where do we close? 270. So the new day opening gap 270. Probably 100% hit the data low if we... This might be one where I take one like this low. I normally wouldn't. But I'm going to mark this out because I know if we inverse this, if we close below this, we're going to 100% hit the data low. Maybe even the London low down there. So I'm going to kind of watch that area. Now, obviously, this is 100 points lower. We're looking like we want to push up into the 3s, maybe even the 4s, to be honest. But it'd be kind of interesting to watch this zone. We'll see. He banned you on his channel because you called him a scam? Oh. It alternates between live streamers. If you hit reload, you get nutty. If you hit reload, you get... Yeah. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. But I don't know. Wayne, good morning. He was red on stream and then off stream. He was green and came back live. Oh, really? All right, let's see here. 4 minutes until we open here. Nutty seems to do that a lot, right? He seems to be red on the stream and then green off stream quite a bit. Or not necessarily off stream, but in the other accounts, right? But I do think he trades overnight a decent amount. So that's probably where that comes from, as far as I can tell. I don't really know. So, to each his own. I don't love trading overnight. I like to trade the New York session, and that's it. Dash Hound in the house. What up, Anna? Dash Hound. I love the name. Maxie said, hey, Dash Hound, how's it going? Ludo, what's up? How's it going? So we're just waiting here for open. We'll see what happens. Again, I've already taken one trade on my funded accounts. If I do take another trade, it's going to look something like this, guys. It's going to be a 20 tick take profit. It's going to be quick, 5 points. But I don't know that I take anything else on the funded just because we got that $110 trade out of the way pre-market. I'm doing pretty good, Ludo. Doing pretty good. I do think we get a run up at open, but if we can get a pullback into the VWAP, I might take an aggressive trade on this account today. We'll see. So if we open up and we get something like that, I might take a stab at that. But if we just go straight up, I'm not going to participate. Of course, the VWAP on the ES is like at the VWAP now, so might just be a VWAP open there on the ES, which I wouldn't love, but a lot of resistance right now on the ES at that 74. Like I said, this is kind of be the line in the sand for me. 50 points. Nice to trade pre-market. Yeah, that's the thing, Mark. Got a little $200 cushion. All sellers look like they're getting absorbed. Finally played one eval long, one eval short. Max contracts with trailing stop in one. You won both? Oh, nice. Point of control's moving. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Pull up another. Let's get Husk pulled up right quick. I forgot to pull him up earlier. Toss him I like. Pull volatility up. All right, here we go. Place your bets. Place your bets. Less than a minute, or right about a minute left. Right about a minute left before we open. So we need about $1,200 to pass this take profit trader account. So we'll see if we can get that done today. I did not activate my 25K that I passed yesterday. I did not activate it yet. Kind of forgot, to be honest. Probably activate it tomorrow, tonight, whatever. It's not going to make the payout anyway by the 5th, so it's no real reason, right? Appreciate you, Daniel. You the man. Welcome. Habazul, $50 book. What is that? Your bet is $50. All right, let's see if we can get a pull back into that VWAP area and get a bounce off this. I want to see a pullback. I want to see a pullback. And since I want to see a pullback, it probably just rips. Here comes the pullback. $205 level. Let's see how we react to the VWAP if we can get there. Back above 220, I probably just go ahead and participate. Long. Let's see. It's not necessarily the reaction I wanted to see there. I'm going to give this room here. Probably should have waited for a setup. ES is losing the VWAP here. I don't love it. Should have waited for my original idea. Look at that. Should have waited for that. Come on, gotta go. Gotta go if you're gonna go. If only I would have just waited there. If only. All right, I don't like it. Getting out. So down $600 after that disaster. Got into Zune there. That's called FOMO, right? That's what that's called. That's what that's called. Looking like we're probably just going to go lower here. Kind of sucks. I don't know. I should have waited for that because, man, we had a nice 20-point bounce, 25 points bounce off the VWAP if I would have just waited for that entry. So we'll still take another stab if we get it. Kind of see what happens here. Let's see what kind of reaction we get to this area. We get in this area. So far, it doesn't look like much of a reaction, to be honest. Probably should have been shorting instead of longing, apparently, huh? Horrid. All right, let's see what we get. I don't know. I'm going to still take the trade if we close below here. Just trying to figure out what the stop would be to see if I could go with 2 contracts because we're down $650. We only got $1,100 in room. So for that reason, we can only probably go 1 contract. I'm thinking Bassett. That's what I'm thinking too. Usually I would think that like automatically. I'm going to go ahead and jump in here. And I'm not putting the stop in on this play, I don't think. I'm just going to look for the 80. There's a close below. Let's just see what happens. Down 100 points, I guess. Yeah. So we get a run into the 100s here. All right, I don't want to see this come back to the entry. I really don't. And we might just get wrecked. All right, well, that didn't work. And that's okay. So we probably just gave back most of what we made on that account yesterday. Quick 20 points. Yeah, I probably should have took it too. Two terrible trades. I mean, like, I don't hate the short there. I probably would have certainly taken 15 or 20 points of profit. Scaled one, put the stop at break even. But since we were looking for it to just kind of get back to even, I didn't do it. Shorted 2 times this morning. They both paid. Nice. Done for the day. Let's go. American Black Beauty. I like it. Oh, what in the world? Sized up first reject and hits your daily loss limit, then went away. Yeah, that's what happens here. What up, Pine Tree? What up? Thank you. Look at that rippage back up there. Well, she's just still going up. Ripping higher here. You blew up 3 Bulenox 50K funded accounts yesterday. That sucks, Hi Jazz. We all do it. We all do it. %50 of down a lower wick. Yeah. Ripping back up here. I agree, Kepak. That's kind of what I was thinking to begin with, but you're done trading 2 accounts. We're at payout. Oh my goodness, pay the trader. That sucks. That sucks. Jack's in for the short. Well, what are we doing here? I guess we do have like triple equal highs up there. I just now kind of noticed that. Did I get it on the right one? All right. Are these equal highs? Oh, I'm on the 30-second chart. Long if we close above? Yeah, I would think so. Tough spot here. I don't really know which way we're going, to be honest. I don't know which way we're going. It's kind of an interesting spot. Another 20 points. Let's go, Jack. I'm going to probably this short again. Crossing comma over and over. Yeah, that's what. This thing is just ripping against me again. Oh, apparently I'm on micros. Didn't even see that. Put the stops in if we can resweep that 107 area. What is fast track trading? There's no real rules, IJazz. Just 20% consistency rule. That's the big rule. 20% consistency. Come on. This is just like frustrating. Come on, get through there. Just going to lock in some here. Don't want to give any, give it room to like come back and me not get anything out of it. Dun, 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 dun. Drawdown is $12.50 and it's end of day. So $1,250 calculated at the end of the day. $12.50 end of day. Bounce off the VWAP and bounce off value area high from the 23rd. Topstep getting rid of their daily loss rule. Are they? Loading up a little scalp here. If we get back below here, kind of get down close to here, I might at that point consider some sort of a bigger size scalp. That's the 25K deal, yes. 45 days, they're upgrading their tech. Yeah, so you can, the way that works, IJazz, basically, you got to make 1250 over 10 days without breaking a 20% consistency rule, and you can take a payout. Other than that, there's not really, not really any other rules as far as I know. All right. So we're locked in $205 there. Should have been a lot more. I was trying to go bigger, but didn't happen. We didn't have it set up right. But sorry, I was paying attention to that trade. But yeah, basically, if you buy the 25K rally accounts, they come out to be about $105 with a 30% off a piece when you do the buy 5, get 1 free. So $625 gets you 6 funded accounts. If you copy trade them, you only got to make $12.50 across 10 days to take out whatever that is, $12.50 times 6, $7,000. So it's up to you. Good morning, volatility. Yeah, I'm in your chat as well. Just haven't said anything yet. What's up, Joaquin? Well, that's kind of cool if they take away the daily loss limit, I guess. Watt Mile caught the gold sell-off. Let's go. What up, Joaquin? I mean, we're kind of just chopping around here. ES back to the VWAP there. Nico, good morning. You bought a new Bulenox account with your code. Let's go. You want to know how to add another account on NinjaTrader. Another Bulenox or another, like, what you call it? Yes, iJazz. I have 2 friends who have received payouts. I know Damn Good Trading got a payout from them. I don't know if he's really seems like he might be affiliated with them. But I do have two people that I know personally that got payouts. So you already have 1 Bulenox funded and want to add an eval. Yeah, it should just show up. It'll just show up, Joaquin. So if you disconnect and reconnect, then the eval will show up under your accounts tab. Same tab. So if you click on the accounts tab, it'll show up like this. It'll show all your Buleys, evals or not. Yeah, Evelyn, I don't think it's a horrible thing. I will say that, like, the fact that it doesn't kill the account's nice. You know, is there a way to get new accounts to show up without closing and reopening? No, not really. No worries, Joaquin. Not really. Wait, I'm on the wrong count. How did I get over here? How the heck? Did it put me on take profit? I mean to be on Apex. What the heck happened? Yeah, if we get kind of a momentum candle, I'm going to jump in on momentum here. And it might not be a great idea, but I'm going to jump in on momentum if we get some momentum towards this and try to get a scalp. He refuses to drop to that wick. Yeah, I think it will go, though. It's just going to kind of chop, and then go. I think it chops and then it goes. So I'm just waiting for it to go, and then I'm going to jump in for a little swim along with it. At least that's the idea. This could be dangeroso, but we're going to give it a try. Because I think if we get momentum through here, we should go to the data lows. Oh, it did tag me and it bounced. Maybe I made it a little too close. Well, it might just kill us here if it pushes. Guys, look how dirty that was. Come on. Just wicked me in and then turned around. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. It just tagged me in just to the tick. And then rips against me. That's why you don't chase. That's why you don't chase. I'm annoyed because, like, I don't know. That's annoying. That's annoying. I mean, I got what I deserved, right? I chased. If you were going to take that, I was going to take the market in on the momentum candle there, right? And then I decided, well, if it gets down here, it probably just goes. Knowing full well what the market likes to do there, right? Nice job, Dash Hound. You the man. I mean, realistically speaking, if you were confident the data lows were going to hit, probably should have been in from up there. And I mean, even on that first push down, you got 90 points. For whatever reason, I don't know why I just kept thinking that we were probably going to go up. Doesn't look like that now. Well, we got the overnight low there as well, so you did have that there a little bit lower. So right idea, bad timing. Not the way you want to do it there, guys. Not the way you want to do it. I'm not trading all that well this morning, to be honest. To be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Profit goal, I mean, 1250 is what you got to get to, Charles, to take a payout. But, I mean, obviously you can make as much profit as you want. You just you have to keep it below the 20% consistency rule. Look at this thing go. All right, well, I mean, a little further to go here. ES still has not hit the data low. I was trying to see, like, what's back here. Oh, we're still in the 1 minute. I meant to be on the 1 hour. Let's go. Nice job, pedal pusher. Just going to mark out a few little wicks here. $18.4, yeah. That's about it. It's going to be another down day. Maybe, man. Somebody called out the 19,000 level yesterday. We didn't quite make it to there yesterday, but we are there today. We are there today. We're doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, guys. We're going to start at 2:45 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to stream until 3, maybe 4. We'll see. $8.29 next stop. Maybe. All right, ES finally ran the data lows, bounced off the 50 level as well, which is the next level down. So now I think long entries out of this area aren't bad. I did just buy another eval to punish. So let's see if it's here. Does it take long for an account to show up? Not much. What's up, Jacqueline? You're the man. My Apex is showing up within like a few minutes. I literally just bought this one. Are you talking about for Bulenox? It should just be a few minutes. That's a pretty big gap. Yeah, it should show up within a few minutes. I mean, usually 10-ish minutes, 15. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Bulenox a few minutes, probably a few minutes slower, but it should be pretty quick. Especially since you already have an account with them. What's the next level down on the ES? I don't even know. Let me look. Great action to start the day. Levels respecting precisely as posted at 8 a.m. Bulls get a tiny window of relief pop today. Your first target for that pop where I warned to lock in profits. I guess if I would have looked into this tweet a little deeper, we would have known. 38's the next level down, by the way. On the ES. And we'll see what happens at the 38. Let me see what the levels are here to the downside. 38 to 42 is major. 28, 23. 23 being major. Uh, 14 and then 400. Trading like garbage this morning, guys. Garbage. Good thing it's not on. It's on an eval, right? I'd rather be garbage on an eval than garbage on the funded accounts. Limped in at 54.42. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm missing a trade here, guys. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm completely missing this one. I should have been in. Well, actually, it hasn't closed yet. Actually, technically hasn't closed yet. What? I'm down $800 already? How's what? Is that big of a gap? Oh my goodness, guys. Look how huge that gap was. Like I didn't realize we were that far above it. 27 points. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. I looked up. Oh my goodness. What in the world am I doing here? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Well, we only have 100. We only have like $100, so we're just going to get short and see what happens. Easy to YOLO if you're in the right way, Alfred. We're not in the right way both times. But what we're going to do here is try to get some points back on our drawdown, at least, and give us a chance to resurrect this one. So that gives us, what does that give us? So I guess we now have about $383 left in drawdown. So maybe we switch over to micros and we just try to grind it back. Well, there's the 950. The 950s. Guys, we smoked an eval. We hit the daily loss limit on another, and now we're down 1,100 on this one. But the positive news is we are green on the funded accounts, right? Those are the positive news. That's the positive news. I mean, is this a day where you just get short and you just walk away? You get short and you just say, all right, see you later. You find an end of day account, you get short and you leave it. Oh, thanks, Predator. Like yesterday, exactly. You was up pre-market and now major loss. You were up pre-market and then down. Let's go, Anna. Nice job. Just pushing slower, lower, lower, lower. All right. You're going to go short 18,970. Probably makes sense. What up, Hanson? Eric, I bought a 25K, what you call it? Apex. 25K Apex. We're just kind of grinding lower so far. Oh, well. Pushing down here 890s. All right, I'm just waiting, guys. We need some sort of a pushback up in order to participate short. Pretty violent thus far, yeah. Back in the green, Anna. Let's go. ES kind of reclaiming that 38 level. Interesting. Finished Apex of the day. Past 225Ks, almost 400 on 50K. Let's go, Robert. You the man. Topstep is in today. I think so. OC, pedal pusher. We'll see what happens from there, though, right? Oh, yeah, you lost me on camera. Yeah, it's because Max was going outside, so. We're back. Appreciate your relic. ES kind of pushing here. Nice little bounce off the 980s. Almost 70, 80 points up now. ES approaching the 450s here. And this will be the exact same trade I kind of took earlier. It's a pretty big stop. Very big stop. We'll try to just get a few points out of this. Maybe like the 10 area. Gonna see if it'll go. Not gonna let that go back red. We don't have enough room. We don't have enough room there. Classic going spring for the whack-off, folks. Many having issues with the rhythmic. I haven't had any issue yet. Maybe we put in an OB here. Can reduce the stop. Actually, stop still 20 points. Compact done for the day. I like it. Done for the day. Let's go. Yes, bounce off that 450 there. If this gets stopped out, so in other words, what do we mean by stopped out? If we close back below this, then I'm probably just going to take the short. It's not your necessarily like your normal type of setup for me, but we'll kind of tell you if we close out below this, we probably re-see the lows again, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm looking for scalps here just to get like a little bit of drawdown back. Kind of was thinking like a push into the 10 made a lot of sense, but there it is. Maybe just clicked on her a little too quick there. What time is it? 10:19. I'll look at this. Can we make it back to the 80? I doubt it, but maybe we could. Still the same idea here. If we get kind of like a candle back through here, I'll probably just take the short and see what happens. Doing okay, Abado. How you doing today? We're green on the fundeds. That's what we are happy about. Green on the fundeds. ES retested the 50 there. Looking like it might want to kind of continue higher here. Let's see. 0362. It's still huge. Stops. These candles are big, guys. Have you guys noticed that today? The candles and the stops are way bigger than normal. Like most gaps you see on a normal day is like 8-10 points. I mean, this gap's 28 points. The 30-second gap in the same spot up higher is 15 points. You want to know about the rhythmic dashboard is the account balance where your account is actually out for passing eval purposes. The cash on hand number is where you're at. I love music so much. So cash on hand is what you should be paying attention to. Nice job, Abado. Nice job. So, yeah, the cash on hand is the amount minus the commission. So, I believe ATR's 33. Yeah, it's very big candles today. So, dun, 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 dun. I think this thing still goes, but let's see what we get. Yes, retesting the 50 here. Let's see if it holds above or not. Doesn't look like it's going to. Looks like we might get a short setup here. Bouncing again here. Holding up at 19,000, just not getting the push yet, but pushed up 35s there. 35s. I'm curious to see what happens at the 60 level. We got that down close kind of overnight low there. And then we also have obviously the data wick at the 80. So it's like, I don't quite know which one to play if we're going to take a short off one. I like the 62 because it does line up with a fair value gap there. So maybe we could do something like, I'm going to front run this by a few points, just so you know. Something like that. And as far as stop loss goes, I mean, the problem is I don't even think I have enough room for it to be up here. I don't. So tagged in. Again, well, once we get to maybe 8-9 points, if we get there, I'll move my stop to break even. That's 5, 7. There we go. Now we're going to move our stop down. Oh, goodness. That sucks. Yeah, we got the reaction that we were looking for there. I mean, what did that go? 16 points. I probably should have taken that. Probably should have taken that. 16 points there. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Will you just look at it? Will you just look at it? There we go, just banging off there for 20, 30 points. Yeah, I got to be better at managing those trades. I guess ES did reject the VWAP as well. I didn't notice that until I looked right just a moment ago. You got another, obviously, play up there at the 80. I don't know if I like it as well because it doesn't quite line up with a fair value gap, but it's still an obvious wick. But it did not make a low, right? I like for these wick plays to have made a higher low, or at least to some degree, and that one did not. So the idea there for the short was proper. It's not, didn't really execute it very well. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. I guess the question now is, do we take the 80 wick test? Probably not. This one could still hold. Initial balance is going to be set in 2 minutes here, less than 2 minutes. So we'll see what happens. Do we hit the 80? What happens at the 80? There's the 80. Again, I don't like this one as much. It didn't make a high or low. But kind of the same idea as before. If we kind of wreck this gap, I might take the short. Look at that. That's 20 points off the 80 with 5 points of drawdown, 6 points of drawdown. Kind of have LR here. So I think that a push back into the 20s makes a lot of sense if we close back below 50. But we'll see here. May just want to run higher. Yeah, it might just push into the VWAP. Both of those wick tests did play. They did pay there, even if you were looking. If you're looking for 10 points, you got 10 points quick on both of those. Very little drawdown. First entry, no drawdown. Second entry, 6 points. Yeah, Eric. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you look at this, you're like, man, this compared in comparison to like everything else, you know, it doesn't look very big, but man, this is a massive bounce, like 200 points. It just doesn't look like it. I mean, we were long off this inversion down here. I just didn't have enough drawdown to have my stop down here, 36 points. I didn't have enough drawdown, so I just took scalpies. So probably my fault. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I mean, if you're right in the right like if you're long in the right direction or whatever, you get what I'm saying. If you're in the right direction, you're getting massive moves. I just don't feel like I've been in the right direction today at all. So. I mean, it's moving so fast. Pedal pushers up 400. Let's go. I like it. I mean, ES is breaching the VWAP here. I mean, I think a run into the VWAP here kind of makes sense. I mean, you could take the long here and just have your stop on a break below. Still 25 points, but problem is the ES does not, if it doesn't stick above the VWAP here, you're going to get stopped out fast. Looking for a short to the bullish breaker. Maybe. All right, I think a close down here at the 50 I'm going to take. 50, 55, kind of like right in this area here. I'm going to go pretty heavy. This might blow this account, but I think we get a run down into this area here pretty quickly. If it pops back above our entry, it's going to just pop the account. It's not much we can do. Went larger size because of that, thinking that it would just run through here. Oh, well, we may just lose the account here. A little more push, and we are going to be lost. Yep, there we go. That's all right. We got one more shot. One more opportunity. Oh. We got one more account that we're going to use here. The idea is to stop costing ourselves money. Let's go, Currency Goddess. Yeah, it's ripping one way or the other. I mean, look at this. I got to jump in here. How big's this stop, though? 40 points. Holy smokes. No, I'm not on tilt. I'm on evals. I'm up on my funded accounts. We're good. What time was it there? 10:35. Just make sure, like, there wasn't anything crazy going on there. $90 drama. Tom Sabo has $1 million for everyone. I was going to press the button here, but watching here. I guess I help some on the right account. Easy 10 points. Push above, pull back below into the 90s. Buy. Initial balance range over 300 points. It is a big range, is it not? It is a huge range. 343 points. 343 points. Let's go, King Khan. Yeah, Jamie. I mean, this is thing, man. That's like, it is ripping in both directions. Like, very fast, very whipsawy. It's volatile. If you're on the right side of it, it's easy. If you're on the wrong side of it, it's not so bueno. I've been on the wrong side of it quite a bit today, but not in the funded account. So you can see my executions here on this My Funded Futures account. I have only taken wins on it, luckily. 21 points, 10 points, 10 points, 12 points. So we are up on this eval. We've done well on it, up 1,000. So it just kind of keeps creating OB after OB here, or, you know, I guess this would be a propulsion block, but kind of getting back into this consolidation area here at the 120 to 140 area, 150s. See if it runs through here. Bulenox tracking your consistency. No. You don't have to make the same target every day, Currency Goddess. As long as you're below the 40%, that's all that matters. They don't care about nothing else. 40% overall consistency, that's it. Beyond that, doesn't matter. Yesterday's daily candle low, 166. Yeah, that could offer some resistance for sure. I've literally done everything under the moon, under the sun. What is the saying? On Bulenox, I've traded news. I've DCA'd. I've done the opening range break. I've used a bot. I've done everything you can think of, and they still pay me. I've micro scalped with large size. I've done it all. They still pay me. So literally the only thing they care about is the consistency rule. That's it. Yeah, we've done it all with the old Buley. They don't care. They don't care. This order block to the left matches VWAP. Yeah, I see it. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad idea to sell here. We tried a minute ago. Of course, it didn't work, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, certainly if the ES loses the VWAP here, I would imagine. In my mind, I was thinking a retest of the 74 on the ES because that's initial balance high. So ES looking much stronger here than the Nasdaq. Nasdaq looking a little weaker. So I was thinking maybe that push into like that 160 area kind of made sense for the ES to test IBH, and then maybe we could short off that. But I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking a moment ago as we were approaching the VWAP. I was like, if the ES test 74, that might be an interesting spot to short. Now, not just off the 74. We'd have to have some sort of setup to take it probably, but that was the next level up this morning on Mancini's bullish, his target was 74. Let's see what he says now. I'm pretty sure he's going to say something to the effect of reclaim 74 to squeeze. As posted this morning, bulls get a tiny window for a relief bounce today. 74 first target. The window, tiny window it was. We hit 75 and dipped. 38 to 42 first down here now. 23 below. 60 must reclaim now to rally. And we are currently at 64. So maybe we can rally. They'll never reset it, Isaiah. how that works, they're not going to reset you back to zero. Take Profit Trader doesn't touch the account at all unless it's blown. So as long as it's not blown, they will leave it alone. What they will do is they will give you a credit for one free reset. So that will be in your bank. So if they do rebill before you pass, one free reset will be in your bank to be used. And you can use that within the next 30 days on any account. So, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, doing okay, Rad. How you doing today? I mean, we're red on our evals, but that's okay. We're green on the fundeds, and that's the balance, right? If we could choose a balance, that's the balance. If we could choose a balance, that's the balance. So we want to be red on the funded, well, green on the funded and red on the others. So. Donovan, Take Profit Trader gives you a free reset as well as Topstep. So when your account renews or rebills, then they bank a free reset for you. They don't automatically reset it unless the account is blown. If it's not blown, if you're in positive, if you're in negative, it doesn't matter. It just stays there, and then you have a free reset to use at your convenience for the next 30 days. So, yeah, so they're going to rebill you at whatever it initially cost. You are correct, Isaiah. So, but let me reread your message. So 728, you reset the account. Your 5 days to pass would be 728. Evening trade on the 29th. So are you saying on the morning? So like, if your rebuild date's the 28th, that means it's going to rebuild 27th at midnight. So you're going to get rebuild. Not much you can do about that. Let's go, Miles. You the man. I'm using I am using Quantower. Quantower is what I'm using. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love music. It's you know, you hit the daily loss limit, that sucks. I guess 29th would be technical past 8. Yeah. So you're going to get rebuild. It sucks, but you will have a free reset in there in your back. Well, it won't be free because you paid for it, right? But I feel you, Robert. Trading view on Quantower? I don't think so. Don't think so. All right, so I think we're approaching an interesting spot for a short here, maybe. Someone said earlier, I think it was Gabriel 160. So 76% retrace, maybe. I think this is a decent area. I mean, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, to be honest. Let's see how we react to here. Yeah, it's not going to reset the progress. It will cost you money, but you gotten some good payouts, Isaiah, I think, right? If I remember correctly, so you'll be okay. Mark it up, Edge Happy. This is a cheap trade, so I'm going to take it to see if we can push down 10, 12 points here. We'll take 6. Could have put my stop at the top of the candle. I got in a little later than I wanted. This is kind of the idea that I was just talking about where the ES rejects IBH. Kind of the bottom of that daily candle like Gabriel was talking about. You could really target VWAP there on the push down at least. But I'm a little skittish from this morning's trades not really working all that well. So ultimately, I think we maybe go up more, but we'll see. 90% just with Bulenox right now. I don't know when it'll be back on APEX, if anytime soon. So Miles thinks 185 could offer a great short entry. 185. Yeah, I didn't quite make it there. And then there's your VWAP bounce back up. And the only reason I took this short here was just what we talked about, was like the ES approached the IBH. Obviously, once this candle kind of broke back into the body of this candle, should have been my entry. And then that would have been a real cheap trade there. 10-point stop. You could target the VWAP. But, you know, it doesn't look big, but that's a 30-point bounce down. It doesn't seem like a big move, but it is. I mean, this chart is huge today. Let's go, Gabriel. Nice. Yesterday, 1,500 up at close. Forgot 30% rules. Oh, for who, Alfred? Who are you using? Apex, what are you on, a 50K account? Because 1,500 is not too much. It's not that horrible. That means you'd have to get to $5,000 to make a payout. So your total profit is going to have to get to 5K. So it's not horrible. It's not like it's undoable. That would still only be, what, $400 a day for the next 10 days. Or actually, I'm sorry, less than that. You would need $3,500, so $350 a day for the next 9 days. That's completely reasonable, I think. So I don't think making $1,500 in one day is like horrible. $350 a day average over the next 9 days, and you're there. Assuming that was day one, maybe less than that if you've already made money. So going over in the funded, like if you're in an eval, I completely say lose the money. But if you're in a funded, unless it's just a ridiculously large amount, I wouldn't lose it. Yeah, I saw that, Lang. Saw that. We've blown a couple of evals, hit the daily loss limit on one, and then we're up 11.55 on another. We did enter the same short earlier. I took like a $40 scalp. I just got 2 points off of it on that little chase. That chase I did over here. I moved the stop immediately on that one. So the other one, we didn't move the stop on the eval, but the other one we did move it on this. So 150, 160 on each of these. So we need we need $500 on a couple, and then we need $600 to $700 on the others to get to payout. So hopefully by Wednesday we can, which is the last day of the month, we can get the payout on the rallies and get the payout on the MyFunded futures. That's the goal for the end of the month. We need $400 on this one. And then we're kind of setting ourselves up for a little bit early success next month. We're up $500 on these 250Ks, $500. And then this one's up a little more, $760. So these might be able to get to payout by the 5th, which will give us a nice early lead in the month as compared to this month. And here's the thing. If I do not get the accounts to pay out by the end of the month, do I care? If I finish this month with 0 payouts, do I care? No, not at all. Because the important thing is to get the accounts to pay out at all. So if they squeak over into next month, then that means that we'll start the month off probably with 9,000 or 10,000 in payouts within the first week. And we may just finish with a goose egg this month. That's okay. It's quite all right if that happens. Not that concerned with it. So, yeah, Eric, I mean, it's very well. Like, what do we have up here? What do we talk about this morning at open that's resting? Why do I have 236 marked out? Oh, that was the open. But you have equal highs right up here. Right now, it looks like this is 100% the draw, right? The 230, 240 area. So that being said, if we can push above, maybe into the 35s and then retest IBH, I certainly would be an interesting, I would be an interested party in taking the run through the 40s. We'll see. Yeah, there is an S&T right now. I don't think it holds. I think Nasdaq probably catches up. That's what it looks like. Are we showing any signs of weakness here? Even though I took a short here. Like, are we showing any signs of weakness? No, we're not. So I don't think this S&T really holds. 90 is the next level up there on the ES. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rad. Are you sure Apex 250Ks have till August 15th to pass? You almost there? Yes, I'm completely sure. I love music, so when you buy an eval, so wait, understand this. You have until August the 15th to activate, not to pass. August the 4th, I guess August 15th you could pass on August 15th too. But what you have to understand is you may get rebilled, right? So you don't just pay the $40 once or whatever it is that you paid. You might get rebilled between now and then. So expect that you could get rebilled. But yes, you absolutely have until the 15th to activate the lifetime fee. You certainly do. 190 you're shorting. Neo, brave man. Brave man. Oof. 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 %100 winning trade right here. Probably. 100%. Come on. I mean, that's just too easy. At the whole number, left equal highs, pulled back to 95. It's not a huge winner. I mean, could I hold it for more? Sure. But, I mean, 6 quick points just like that. Boom. Easy. That's just like dangling $100 in your face. So, you're not brave, you're crazy. What up, Gabriel? 19,200 even. Yeah. I think we go more than that. 100% of the time it works. No, wait. 60% of the time it works 100% of the time. Neo, Neo getting paid. Neo getting paid. Getting paid. That's a short trigger there. I'm not taking it because I still believe that we run this area. Getting back in long this time, Neo. Yes, retested 74 there. It just fought above it. Retested it, and now it's going. That was a nice bounce there. Like, it's just so astonishing to me. Like, look how small this looks on my chart. It's 40 points. That's a 40-point bounce. Like, it's insane how big these candles are. It's so insane how big these candles are, man. Look at that. 40 points. Yeah, it's crazy over here. Man, this thing is just like... You should see it on your magical 10-second chart. I can only imagine that. It's so insane how much the volatility we have. This is crazy. Yeah, smaller size does make sense, Matt. But you know me, I'm sizing up. I should go smaller size. Let's size it up. I can't wait to see 0-day J this afternoon in this volatility. Slinging in with 5 contracts, 5 minis. That's what it looks like. Check trade at 3:30 a.m. Crazy roller coaster. Was there one at 3:30? Let me see. There's a nice inversion here. Yeah, I guess we did sell off there, huh? That's pretty big. Oh, I guess it's 130 points. Sell down. That was a lot. The patterns on the 10-second charts are the best. I'll pass. Let's go, Rad. That's the way to do it. Get it during the promo. Line some up. How's everybody doing this morning? I didn't even check. I'm watching volatility over here. I didn't even see. What is he doing? He's on an eval. 400, 800. Gotcha. And then let's check on Husk. 200 bucks. Can't tell what he's on. You guys doing pretty good. Let's check on Sabo. Sabo is live still. Perfect. That means you guys were not copying me. You guys are awesome. That's the way to do it. You don't copy me, guys. Tom looks like he's like $40, $50 away from passing something. Let's go, Tech T. Nice. Patrick W. I don't know. Tom's 50 bucks away from passing something. Camber's up 70, 80 bucks. 2 accounts. Break even on Neo. What up, Nicholas? We're green on the fundeds. 150 times 11. What line? What? Patrick Williams crossed 20K. He was ecstatic. Oh, let's go. Jamie, you the man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, I was checking on somebody else. Looks like Alpine's red, 900 times 5, 4, and then 400 times whatever. 2 past evals, but waiting to pay activation. Anyone want to volunteer? We are going to be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, Matt. And so if you want to join in, you could win some cashola. You could win a free Take Profit Trader account. And it's going to be an any size Take Profit Trader account, guys. So that means that you choose what size you want. 150, 100, 50, 25, whatever. And it costs you nothing. If you pass that eval, you are funded. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. And we'll also be doing a giveaway. Some cash. I don't quite know how much yet. I got to figure it up, see what I can afford. Because, you know, I ain't rich, guys. Despite what some of you think, I ain't rich. Might be better to do 5 plus 1, 25Ks. Yes, I would do 5 plus 1. I love music. Because here's the thing. Think about it from a passing and failing perspective. If you trade 1 at a time, do you have a higher probability of going 1 out of 6 to get 1 to pay out to at least make $600 in profit? Or do you have a better percentage chance of getting 1 out of 1 done? See what I mean? So I would definitely buy 5, get 1 for free. And And you got a much better chance of going 1 out of 5 or 2 out of 6 or 1 out of 6 or something like that and getting your money back. So going pretty good, man. Moxie, how you doing this morning? We are green, $150, $160 times 11. And then we are red on, we blew 2 25K evals. We hit the daily loss limit on a 50K eval. And then we are up $1,265 on this My Funded Futures eval. Oh, yeah, I didn't even tell you guys this. Yesterday, I did jump back on yesterday afternoon. And we took one trade because I still have these Topstep X accounts, guys. These are the $4.50 ones. I still have these. So I took one trade yesterday and smacked $1,500 on each of these. Of course, most of these were in drawdown, as you can see. But this one's only $500 away from passing. So that's the idea here. I'm going to try to get these passed, I guess. Look for a spot. These have just been chilling. I haven't traded these in forever. So they're $4. So, like, I just kind of stuck them to the side because I got the funded accounts on Quantower. So, yeah, they rebuilt at $4.50. It was the Labor Day sale way back when. And so those have just been sitting there. Oh, yeah, the drawing yesterday, that's going to be a masterpiece. We're going to gift that to Tom. We're going to give that to Tom. Here's the thing, guys. Look at this right here. This trade theoretically should work, right? Theoretically, this should work. But it probably, I mean, like, I don't know that I'm going to take it. We're so high in the leg, right? The setup itself is A. If this inversed, you know. Maybe a lower high. I don't know where you were, Jarvis. I'm not sure. They had that, though. Music, so the 6 fast track trader 25Ks, but wouldn't the idea be to copy trade them? You could, if you traded them individually. So basically, you would try to find. So the idea there, I Love Music, would be this. This is the way I would do it. If I was only concerned with at least making money on those, I wouldn't copy trade them. I would maybe link them two together. So you give yourself. So if you have 3 groups of 2. If you take a winning trade on 2 and then a losing trade on 2, a winning trade on 2, if you see what I'm saying, you're spreading out your risk if you copy trade them 2 at a time. And then if you get a pair of them to pay out, that's $2,500. You only spent $625. You're making money. You only got to get 1 out of 3 to pay out, right? So, like, to me, unless you're very confident in your trading ability and you're like, I'm going to copy trade them all, I'm going to get them to pay out. If that's you, awesome. If that's not you, and you want to give yourself the highest opportunity to at least get a payout, I would copy trade them in pairs of 2 or not at all. But that's just my opinion. So, just my opinion. I think copy trading them in pairs of 2, it makes a lot of sense, right? You get 1 set of them to pay out, that's $2,500. You spent 6, you're still $1,800 in profit. And if you blow the other 2 sets of 2, who cares? So, if you stick it to 1 trade a day, I think that's the easiest way to do it. Win or lose, 10 points in each direction, 1 trade a day. Keep it simple. If you're trading 1 mini, even if you're trading 5 micros, 8 micros, I still would just go 1 trade a day and be done. But here's the thing, guys. I still think we're going up here. I think this pullback before we get to IBH is just a pullback. I still think that we're going up. If we get a nice momentum candle through this gap here, I'm going to take it on an eval. Now, we are very high in the leg here, obviously. So this could fail, but I think a nice momentum candle through here. Now, we don't want to just chop up through there. We want to see 1 green, close, another green, close, and then take it. But if we don't get that, I'm not going to take it. Now, we did get another manipulation leg higher here after this inversion. See how we got another manipulation leg higher? ES did not make a high here, so we do have an SMT here. So, for that reason, you could short out of this gap if you think, for those reasons, we're going to go lower. It could happen. We'll see. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So this is a nice momentum candle. That's kind of what I was talking about, but it's got to close above this gap. And then you got like a 12, 13 point stop there. Losing a little momentum here. And go back to the 450. Yeah, they had the 450 sell. It was only like 1 day, right? I'm pretty sure that sell was like 1 day. And I went in and picked them up back then for that amount. And they renew lifetime at that amount. I think it was like 1 or 2 days. I did put a post about it. Equal highs at 17. Are there at 17? I mean, I don't think those. Yeah, I guess they are. 19? Relative equal. You would have got 100. Oh, no, I just got 5. I think it was limited to 5. It was limited to a certain number. I don't remember what it is. All right, if we put in a 1 minute OB here, that would be kind of interesting. You could put a hard stop at 173 if we kind of closed above 189. Still a 15 or 16 points. I don't know. If the SMT stays in place here, then this could sell down. I mean, to me, we got to get below 149. You could take the short here. I don't know. It's a tricky spot here. Kind of a tricky spot. If I'm playing it safe, I probably lean towards taking the short over the long, but I think the short probably makes more sense in this area than the long for sure. But that's the thing. Like, if you just put a simple rule in where you're only going to long and discount and short and premium, you'll save yourself a lot of headache. I should probably use that rule. So maybe in September. Yeah, maybe Mondaily. We'll see. Oh, the $20 sale was unlimited. I think so. 29. I think they had it at like $29 or something. The red box, Jan. We got to break out the red box. Room says buy, so that means short. All right. I'm going to... Look at that. Fucking death as soon as I get in. As soon as I get in, death candle. Was that Max? Max said something. I don't know what he said. Stop's going to break even. Boom! Let's go. Boom! Let's go. I'm not even taking the IBH to trade anymore. Ruby said, where's his commission? I got you. Oh. I'm not even taking that trade now. Constant Critter Croson Daily as Sibby, and also 50% fib of the last swing. Yeah, I'm not even going to take this, but I like this. I'm not going to take it, guys. A retest here, I think you get through the 45s. So you got equalize at the 45s. So if you want to take this, you can. I would just park in order at the 27. And you got a nice risk to reward. Stop probably 10 points. So that was a nice trade there. How much was that? 35 points. Let's go. Oops. When you take a winning trade, that's how you want it to go. You want it to be fast. Anyways, there's the P&L. 1965 on that one. So I don't know. I wasn't watching. I don't know if that came back and tested now. Now, I don't know that I love it. I think it might still work. You still have a couple of nice little equal high little wicks up here, 262. So I would have liked the retrace. Did we get the retrace? Let me look on the seconds chart. 32nd. 27. Yeah, it looks like we did get... No, we didn't quite get that retrace, did we? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't hate this, but I feel like we ran the levels that we needed to run already, but you could look to the left. There is more stuff there to the left, I guess. I mean, are those equal highs right there at the 61? Looks like they are. Yeah, these are equal highs, right? 61.75, 61. Yeah, so there are equal highs. So you actually do have a target up there if you wanted. 61.75 on a retest. I don't know if that's really 31. It's not quite close enough. If it runs the 61 before it retraces, I probably wouldn't take it. I'm not taking it anyway. Just, saying. Not taking it anyway. You're getting ready to pull the trigger and Max barks, I'm in. I'm long. Max says, let's go. 350 level, maybe. 255 daily. Yeah, you would like a pullback into IBH here before we continue higher, but key level in the ES 5511. Up there again, we're at 98, 498 right now. All right, little double, triple top there. Oh, this might be gold here. If it triple tops here. Yeah, if this triple tops and then you get a retest, oh, that would be amazing. Come on, retest off a triple top. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a great setup, guys. You just got to find where to buy. This is a very good chase. I mean, ideally, you'd buy the IBH, right? But if we don't get that, you're going to have to find somewhere in here that you feel comfortable buying. I mean, a retest of IBH leaving that equal high up there would be amazing. Looks basically like it took the 261. Well, it didn't take it to me. It just ticked it. That's what I'm saying. This runs back through here is just win, right? I mean, we had a nice pullback there. Now, I'm not taking it because I just took a 35-point winner. But look at that. Look at that 20-point push through there. The idea is you got to pucker up and buy there. I mean, that's all you do on that. That's 100% a safe chase, in my opinion. Heard volatility just get in. He's a little short. Dun, 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 dun. Daily candle going to turn green. Looks like we already, did we flip red to green already, right? Because this was the overnight high, I believe. No, wait. Where was the overnight high? Oh, I'm looking not far enough left here. Oh, no, we're not there yet. 307. You do have a lot up there as well, right? 305s. Yeah, kind of a lot of stuff. A lot of consolidation in this area. Some touches, a touch, a touch, a touch, a touch. So that might be your next up there. Well, it is your next up. You do have some resistance in this area. You got some consolidation in this zone above 61 and below 05. If we kind of pop above this zone, we might be off to the races, guys. Not that we're not already off to the races with, 200 and 300 point move up. No, 400 point move up. Holy cow. A 400 point move up. Just the Nasdaq just rips off a 400 point move, just like boop. I mean, and not a lot of time either. Like what? 10:15 to 11. So 1 hour we moved 400 points. So 310 is the overnight high. Yeah, it depends on where you mark. I mean, like, yes, I agree. I mark it out a little differently because I mark it at 7, I think. So I use the 7 p.m. high. 6. I don't know. I mean, that looks like the overnight high to me. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, it doesn't. It's irrelevant. Doesn't really matter. Seems like that's where it wants to go. Room is looking for a short. All right, Room, take it. Are you going to try to take out the 400 point move? You hit the daily loss limit on the MyFunded futures. Close your eyes and long the dong. That's all you got to do. All right, there's a direct retest. Do we take it? Five points off that so far. If this was up here and we had like a clean wick, if it was a wick test to go along with it, I would like it a lot more. It still might hold, but I'm not taking it. Oh, you just estimate it? Yeah, it's close. Close enough. Pushing below IBH here. Do you see how this is not as strong when it doesn't line up with the 5-minute wick? Like yesterday, the day before, like when these line up with a high, a wick that makes a high or a low, these levels are way stronger when they line up with a high or a low. When they're just middle of the range like this, they're not as strong. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. So like this initial balance low is going to be much more like, that to me would be much stronger than this, if you see what I'm saying. See that wick on the 5-minute? Lines up with the initial balance low. So this has much higher probability of working on a retest than this does, just in my opinion. Just based on, like, I haven't been trading this all that long. You guys know that. But just from the short amount of time of me paying attention to this, I've already noticed that. And like when you try new things and you implement new things in your strategy, like those are the things you need to pay attention to. Like when is this stronger versus weaker? So we're going for them lows. We'll see. Down to the GWAP. The dust is leaving behind. Minute 22 and you'll decide. Yeah, we're at 22. All right, let's see what we get. I'm not going to stay on all day today, guys, because we are going to be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. And so I'm going to need to be rested. If we're going to be sitting in this chair for 12 hours, I can't sit in it today for 6. Oh. Can't sit in here all day tomorrow and then all day today. Can't do it. Yeah, we're going to stay on all day, Black Beauty. So there will be some evals burned. There will be some evals burned because we're only going to trade our funded account during. So we'll trade the Topstep X during London. We'll switch over to our fundeds during New York Open. And then we'll switch over to evals. And we're going to see how many evals we can pass or fail during the New York session. We'll see. Quantum, I just like to do it like once a month. It kind of puts your channel out into the algorithm when you're all day. It boosts views. It pushes the channel into the algorithm. It boosts subscribers. And we're also going to be doing the 5,000 subscriber giveaway tomorrow. We're going to be giving away a free Take Profit Trader account, any size you decide. You can either get a 50, a 25, 100, 150K completely free. Costs you nothing. You don't have to pay an activation fee if you pass it. It's a free funded account. So, yeah. We're currently at 49.27 on the subs. We'll need to cross 5K subs tomorrow to be able to do the giveaways. I'm confident that we should be able to do it. We only need 73. So we're usually doing about 40 a day. So we may not get 40 today if I don't stay on all day, but I'm sure you guys will do the work. You'll get it there. The electric lazy boy recliner, that's what I need. We need to be laid back, chilling. We could lose this level here, guys. We really could. This is the most obvious fair value gap, right? If we're looking at an inversion type deal here, this gap is the most obvious. So if we can close below this with some momentum, we will also put in a OB there as well. I don't hate this. We're way in premium. We're way up in premium. We do have equal highs at 304, which I don't love. I think those are equal. Didn't we confirm those are equal? I don't know that we confirmed. But we are awfully close to buy side. So if this fails, that'd be kind of the only reason why. You know, we also have kind of a trend line liquidity here. Not perfect. It's not perfect. We don't really have like a whole bunch of touches, but a little bit. So we'll kind of see what happens here. This short could pay. It could pay huge, or your face could get ripped off for 30 points. Am I taking this? No, I'm not. Stop's too big for me. All right, here we go. Mancini tweets out, short squeeze underway in the ES following that failed breakdown bear trap 1 hour ago. Wrote 5640 must reclaim to rally again. Rally again we did. 74, 91, 5511 were all targets. 74 and 91 already hit. 5511, 19, 5550 is the magnet, he says. So 11, 19, and then he thinks 50 is the magnet. This is Mancini's information, by the way. So Mancini believes that we're just going to continue to go up. Lock in profits level to level. So what does that mean? Get long. Get long. That's what it means. Get long. So I do believe we probably need to hold above 74 there on the ES to continue higher. We're right here at 90. That's another key level. We'll see if we hold that and push back up. The gap has more wick holes than the Swiss cheese in your fridge. That's true. I mean, we still have a lot of movement up that we can have here. Really, we do. We marked out a couple of levels earlier. And we have that wick up there at the 387s. That looks pretty interesting. Or 380. Well, we did just close below there. So let's see what happens. We are at the whole number as well. I mean, the only way I probably could take a short, or I would, like, you could short here. I'm not going to, but, like, maybe if we pull down here and then we push back up, retest this inversion, and then on, like, a smaller time frame, maybe 30 seconds, we have a secondary option for a short entry with a smaller stop loss, then I might take it. 30 points is just too big for me. 30-point stop, too big. Now, obviously, 72 would be your break even and your scale. So that's 15 points. But I'm not taking the short here just for those reasons. I need confirmation that we're actually going to probably go lower with a smaller stop loss. 555 level stacking up with orders. That's a good ways up. Or are we talking about on the ES? You're going to buy a little long ski purchase. I don't think it's a horrible area. If we get back above IBH here, I could see us continue higher here, but longs are tough up here just because, like, could we pull back? I mean, like, if we just fib this, if we look at it from, like, a fib perspective, like, I mean, we could pull back to 1980, 1935. Could. Oh, so my funded future is not going to offer rhythmic accounts after August 1st. I'm hearing volatility say that. I haven't heard that. That's interesting. So now, because we created this swing, now at 180, that's going to be your break even and scale. It's only going to be 8 points. But I would 100% move my stop to break even and scale right here. 100%. So now my stop would go to break even and I would scale. Because below this wick, you want to see some expansion lower. And if you don't get that and it stops you out, then that's the way I would have managed this trade, especially with such a huge stop loss there, right? You took 25 points in drawdown on that trade if you took that. $8 points. So my funded future is not going to be offering rhythmic. That's weird. Why? I don't know. They're introducing their own platform. Yeah, but I don't like that protect profits because I like to be able to trade on Quantile and copy across everything. That's one of the reasons why you see my Topstep X accounts have just been sitting there dormant for a month, because I'm not trying to, buy here and buy here and buy here and just, like, I don't got time for all that. So, yeah, Mars and Rhythmic has its issues, but I mean, let's be honest. Has Tradeovate has had its issues as well? Yes. So no matter what you use, there's issues. There's always issues. You can be on anything: Topstep X, Tradeovate, Rhythmic. I mean, what's had the most issues? I don't know. It's debatable. It's debatable. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. 20 EMA is pointed too much down. You don't really want to sell. I didn't see it, Clarity. I guess I didn't see it. I missed it. Maybe they must have been on Discord or something. I haven't been on there. Exactly. Protect profits 100%. It's how it's handled Is it handled in, hey, we're going to take care of the trader, or is it like, yo, that's not my problem. Have a nice day. Go pound sand. Oh, go pound sand. So it's up to you. I kind of think a long is in order here. We kind of we got a failed swing here. I mean, it's a higher low. It's kind of a failed pivot. Yes, retesting the 90. I kind of think a long makes a lot of sense here. Apparently, Mont Daily, they're not going to be offering Rhythmic anymore beyond August the 1st. So, you still have until August the 1st. Let me pull up the Discord. I'll pull it up and we'll look at the announcement together, I guess. Let's do that. So I'm assuming that's where it is. I think a long right here makes a lot of sense, but we'll see what happens. Let's get the Discord pulled up. My funded futures, where are you? Major announcements. Friday, July 26th, will be permanently removing the ability to purchase. Oh, that's not even, this is this Friday. We are doing this in preparation for our August the 1st announcement and release. All existing Rhythmic accounts are unaffected, but if you wish to purchase an account with Rhythmic, please do so prior to Friday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you. Maybe I purchase a few more then. How many can you have? 3? So I have one funded account currently. We're up $2,000 on another. Maybe I'll purchase one more, try to get 3. Limiting break-even trades? No, Mont Daily. That's completely false. People think that they care about a break-even trade. They do not. You trade your plan how you trade your plan. If your trade ends up break-even, it's 100% fine. Just like the 22-tick scalp. You trade your plan, and let's say you take a trade for 3 points, but you're trading your plan, and that's what you lock in. You lock in 3, and it comes back and stops you. It doesn't matter. It's not an issue. Like, a lot of people think that's an issue. It really is not. They don't care. The main thing is so I'm going to show you. I'll show you mine. So here's my funded futures account. This is my current stats on my funded futures account, my funded account. A lot of green in here, guys. A lot of green. Yeah. But look, this is my average stuff. Number of trades, 44, best win 840, best lose or worst trade 808, average win 186, average loss 306. Win percentage 72, profit factor 1.62. This shows you everything. Look at my under 15-second trades, 6 of them. 15 seconds to 45 seconds. So it breaks it down for you by all of this. But I've never had a problem getting paid at all in my funded futures. So whether you go to a break-even trade or not, what they don't want you doing is going max size and trying to take a 15 or 16 tick scalp or a 5 or a 6 tick scalp. That's what they don't want you doing. But as far as like just trading your plan, and if you get stopped out break even, or you take, look, $12 on this day, like, that's irrelevant. People look into that too deep. They're like, oh, well, they're not going to pay you if you have a break even trade or if you take profit less than 22 ticks. That's completely false. As long as you're trading your plan, that's all that matters. You trade your plan. If your typical trade is more than 5 points, you won't have a problem. Danielle, we're talking about my funded futures, and it's actually beyond Friday. After Friday, they're no longer offering Rhythmic accounts. So You know, Apex has the most people. Yeah. But yeah, don't I think that you're just people dig too deep into the rules and they think there's going to be a problem when it won't be. Let's go, Miles. Nice job. 5K. Yeah, exactly, Fred. If there is a clear rule that you just can't work with, then by all means don't trade that company. But I think the rules are perfectly fine. So I think the rules are perfectly fine, and I've never had a problem. Never had a problem with them as far as the payout goes. But if you're just trading a 16-tick strategy and every trade is 16 ticks, you know, they're looking at the law of averages here. So if your trade is less than 15 seconds and it's less than 20 ticks consistently, then yeah, there's going to be a problem. But based on the law of averages, if your average trade is more than 15 seconds and more than 22 ticks, there should be no problem. And you're going to have break evens in there. You're going to have 20 ticks. You're going to have 40 ticks. You're going to have 60 ticks. I mean, you're going to have a lot of different things in there that make it, you know, that are going to tell the story. So are you breaking the rule or you're not breaking the rule? That's all it is. You just got to work within the rules. And if you don't want to work within the rules, go with Bulenox. There's basically no rules other than the 40% rule. Bulenox literally doesn't care what you do. So a lot of people left Apex as well. I don't know, Inna, to be honest with you. I don't really know if that's true, to be honest. Just looking at my overall numbers based on my sales and that stuff like that, I haven't really seen a decline specifically. So maybe there has been some sort of attrition, but I don't know. I don't know if, 100% if that's the case. I don't know. Yeah, Mad Moxie. Well, one of the ways I look at it, and I thought about this myself, right? And this is one of the things I don't like about Apex, and I say it openly, is let's say I request a payout on July the 1st. And this is my scenario, guys. Exact scenario. Request a payout on July the 1st. It got approved on July the 13th. I received the payment on July the 23rd. All right? So it took 22 days from request to payment. That's a long time. Take Profit Trader, Bulenox, Apex, or not Apex, My Funded Futures, Topstep, Fast Track Trading. You're going to literally have that money in your account within days. Bulenox 3-4 days. Take Profit Trader the next day. My Funded Futures the next day. Topstep the next day. Right. So there is a little bit of a disconnect between the amount of time that it takes to receive your payout from the different prop firms, and it's could be a little frustrating. Could be a little frustrating. So take Profit Traders, no rules. Yeah, the only thing is the daily loss limit will blow the account. So in my opinion, that is a rule. So you are a YouTuber, yes. Well, it's not different for me. No, Black Beauty. How do I get any special treatment when I have to wait a long time? I have to wait a long time for my payouts when it comes to Apex anyway. So, yeah, it does take a long time. Can you hold overnight with Bulenox? No, Rollvex, the only company that you can hold overnight with that I'm aware of is the Diamond Hands account with Elite Trader Funding. It's the only thing that I know that you can. Look at this drop, guys. Goodness, that's a 50-point just boner to the downside. I mean, this closed back above and then just ripped lower. It's so dirty. I don't believe I get any special treatment as a YouTuber. Trust me, 99% of the people in the prop firm industry doesn't even know that. They don't know who I am. So I'm not getting any special treatment. Room said it would. So I don't know, Predator. Like, let's think about it from this perspective, right? It took me from July 1st to July the 23rd to get paid. And 0 Day J requested on the 15th, and he got paid on the 24th. So, like, how's that? And you might say, like, I mean, and that was my second payout request that month, within a month. So there should be no reason for it to take that long. It's annoying. VWAP bounce maybe for a scalp. I don't know, man. I don't like catching knives. Now, what I might take is maybe. Maybe. Something like that. But you could, if you think it's going to continue down, I mean, you could short the 72. 72, stop it. I mean, still, look at this stop, man. 30 points. So, I know, AS. That's what I'm saying. He got approved in 2 days, and then a couple of days later, he had the money in his account. So, I don't think that's the case at all, Lang. I know a lot of people say that. I don't think they have any liquidity issues. I really don't. They make too much money for that to be a problem, but unless the business is just ran terribly, which it could be. I don't know. Trust me, I've worked for some companies that I know wasted a lot of money. And I scratched my head. They'll be like, oh, we're struggling with profits. I'm like, okay, well, why do you do stupid stuff? I'm not speaking from the prop firm space when I say that. I'm talking about, like, I was in the cable industry for, I don't know, 15, 20 years. And they wasted a lot of money. A lot of money wasted. So, profit on the bounce? I don't know. Yeah, after the market opens. That's true, Steve. Yeah, AS, I don't know why. I mean, like, my accounts, I didn't do anything that was too crazy, so I don't know. I mean, you guys see how I trade. I'm not I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Is this thing going to rip right back up? Darn it. I wanted to reduce my risk, which I guess it did, 18 points, but I was thinking like push up a little higher there, 185. I was trying to, actually it did. Okay, so there is a 30-second short setup here on the 30-second chart that might trigger. And this is what I was talking about earlier, where maybe another setup lower. So we move lower, delivery from a gap, and then you have just a small 5-point gap here. It's a very small gap. But that would reduce your stop, right? So if we close below this, then that would kind of reduce your stop. You could scale it, the VWAP, and then try to hold one for the 80s. So if we get this trigger, I'll take this. It's kind of what I was talking about earlier. And we may not... No, obviously we may not get that. We might get a 1 minute long out of that. Hey, let's go, Mr. Lunary. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. If we get a 1 minute inversion out of that, we'll take it, but I don't think we will. I think this short probably makes a little more sense. And OTE of the move up, our equilibrium's 83. That's kind of your low-hanging fruit there. If we can make it back to the 80s. ES is kind of looking strong here. What would be the stop on this 1 minute? So huge. Man, they're so huge. The stops are so huge, guys. Oh, you know what? I missed this. Look at that. That should be there. We never closed back above. Oh, man, I missed that. Done for the day. Let's go, Clarity. SMT at the lows. There indeed is. Bullish SMT. We also have relative equal highs above at the 304. But so if we hold here, we're delivering from an inversion. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We're still in premium. So if we close below this box, then I think this is a great trade to take with very small risk. Your first target is going to be 14, 15 points. And then you could leave a runner maybe down to the 80s. if you got that short trigger. If you don't get the short trigger, it's up to you. I don't know about a long this high up in the leg. I still like the shorts. That's what she said. Let's go. Yeah, room is a bigger, but this is kind of what we drew out, right? We drew out a push lower, a hold of the inversion, a clean in, or a hold of the inverse gap, and then a clean inversion out of it. Now, I'll just be sitting on my hands here if it just continues up. I'm not going to take the long. But if we're basing some of our trading off what Mancini says, then the long probably might work. But I think a pullback is still in order. Maybe a retest of IBH there for the ES at the 474. And I think the retest of IBH could take us down to the 80s at least. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the long, though. I'm more interested in the short in this area. Dun, 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 dun. No headache rule? Yeah. Close to 5K subs. Yes, are we? Yeah, 49.31. Yep, getting there. Getting there. Getting there. I don't know, Gabriel. We're going to try this short if it gets if we get a nice momentum candle through the 60. We are on the 30-second chart here. It's the only chart with any sort of a setup. Look at that rip off that area there. Man, that momentum looks good. Oh, it's tough. That momentum looks good there. This momentum looks good here. It looks really good. The problem is we're in premium. There is a 2-minute OB here. Stops 23 points still. I like the look of this momentum, guys. I mean, this is it's a really good looking momentum, but man, the stop is just so huge. The stop is just huge here. Long out the 2-minute inversion. You got out at 220, or you're going to get out at 220. Yeah, the 2-minute, I want to see the 1-minute close here above 2. I think if we get momentum through the close above 06 on the 1 minute, you're going to see that probably 25s quickly. I just don't like, I love this. This looks good, but the stop is so big. Stop is so big. I mean, I do kind of like think this works, but man. The 1 minute's just not going to close. Losing the momentums. What's that, Max? Long? Did Max say long? Did he? You're fading Max Pine Tree? Yeah, I think if we get above the 220s here, we go quickly. At least into IBH, but still big, such a big stop on these moves. Yes, Mr. Lunary, I don't think the no commissions matter all that much. I mean, Fast Track Trader doesn't have commissions either. Not that big a deal, I guess, but I'm not buying, guys. I want to buy here if the 1 minute closes. I think we make it to IBH at least, but we are losing momentum here. So that means one of two things. We either lose momentum and we sell, or we pop and we just go back to the highs. Very well might pop and go back to the highs, but, you know. Max said long the box. We are kind of in a consolidation area here. We broke out to the downside, and now we're kind of like losing the steam here, losing momentum. Losing a momentum. Get ready for a bull surprise? Maybe. Yeah, almost 500 in commission. Yeah, like if you're trading micros, I think commission matters, but like on the minis, I don't think it's that big a deal because you're not trading too many contracts, but Black Beauty's calling out the 5550s. A little ways to get there, but we can do it. Uh-oh. Come on. Well, that's not what we wanted to see. I thought we would close below this small gap here. The momentum looked like we were just going to go. Probably a little grab there. Yeah, I should have killed that probably a little sooner there. Oh. Yeah, some of it back. We got all of it back. I shouldn't have faded Black Beauty. Darn it, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? We know better. If we didn't just take that loss, I probably would have just taken the one here and then would still left a runner on. But unfortunately, we just took the loss. Nothing we could do there. Now it goes when you take off your buy stop. Yeah. Well, Black Beauty said up, Mancini said up, and we said down. So clearly we're idiots. Oh. We're idiots. I mean, does an IBH buy here make sense? How big is the stop? I'm going to take it. I'm going to target the high here. And I'm going to have my stop a relatively wide. I mean, it's where it needs to be, right? And the stop will go to break even back above this wick. I'm going to see if we get a run back through the highs here. 25-point stop, so. All right, I'm just going to take the 8-10 points. It probably goes. I'm just not 100% confident, but I think it probably goes. I think she probably goes. Your chopped liver. Lang, did you say it? Did you say something? Took 10 handles and got out? Oh. Oh, nice trade. Thanks, Lang. Thanks. Appreciate you. So I'm going to read this. I'm not in it with you guys, but the stop would move to break even. Not yet. Above this wick. Above that wick, I probably would scale half and go break even. So right there. So now we want to see expansion. And we're going to target, you can target the high here or the 04s. This is the overnight high. I'd probably target the 04s, would make sense. And this would be the trade that will probably have passed my account here because 50 points would have got me past. But we took 9. Bulenox is great, Mr. Lunary. Awesome. Bulenox is awesome. They're the cheapest upfront cost. They've got fantastic customer service, 0 issues whatsoever. So I strongly encourage you to try Bulenox. Coupon code MM for the best discount. There you go. Yeah, we would have just only needed this swing to pass our account if I was not such a sissy there. That would have passed because that doesn't look like much, but that's 50 points, 55 points, in fact. Only took 10 points. Yeah, me too. Let's go, Mr. Lunary. You're the man. ES pushing the 0.2s here. Look at there. Just a 50, 60-point banger that we just took a few points out of. We got to stop doing that. Not only that, we were actually long here, right? 77 points, 101 points. Got to be better. Got to hold it. Yeah, it's going to start 3 a.m. Eastern. Hisham, I had 3, and I have 2, and I blew 3 of them earlier. And I have 2 in the queue that I got to pay the fee for. So I haven't paid the fee yet. I'll start fresh with these 2 on Monday. I also have a past, not that one. We have a past Apex one too. So I'll be adding 3 more funded accounts at a minimum on Monday. We'll get them paid over the weekend. Start them fresh on Monday. What up, M. Brown? How's it going? Yeah, Max tried to tell me too. He was barking, and I was like, what, Max? Man, you would think that this gap would actually hold here. I'm not jumping back in. I think it'd be stupid for me to do that. So that's the account we've been trading. $2,068 in profit after fees. So we need another $1,000. I accidentally grabbed the chart. Seven contracts on a master. Topstep XFA lets you trade only 2 contracts. Yes. Correct. Hisham. You can trade more than 2 on Topstep once you get above, I think 1,500. You can go to 3. And then 2,000, you go to 4. Something like that. M. Brown, 1,000 plus in combine. Not sure if it was overtrading. Well, you know. We all overtrade sometimes. Wow, this is an interesting dump. Still was a 50-point trade. It tapped the 75s. Is it coming back to say, yo, I'm giving you another opportunity to buy? Is that what it's doing? I don't know why I was so like I locked in profits here instead of just putting the stop to break even. Why do I do that? I've done that twice today. Do you see what I see? Maybe. Room beats on the short again. All right. A little lower high here. There's not an SMT though, because the ES did not run that high either. So I still think there's still work to be done to the upside. Yeah, but I wasn't on Apex, Gabriel. I'm on my funded futures, which is end of day. So I don't know. I should be recognizing that and just put the stop at break even. Because what I lock in, like 7, 8 points when I could have had 50. Yeah, 8 points. I appreciate you, Hisham. No problem. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the supports. Do we take another IBH buy here? No. And look at that. Double top, selling it off. Going to complete the M pattern probably at the VWAP. 140. Yeah, APEX. Yeah, you're right. The intraday trailings get you. Now, this does look interesting to me. You know, you do have this a little trend line liquidity here. So we kind of break through that. We probably go... It's tempting to take it. Not going to. You wanted a full port? Get in there, room. Get in there. Let's go, Gabor the Hun. Of course it's good as Jay's. It has the highest win percentage in the prop firm streets. Yeah, I chuckle every time he says that. What was that? Do you guys see that volatility? I mean, like, guys, that rip right there in just a second was a 20-point ripper. Like, just straight up. It doesn't look that big on this chart. That is a huge rip back up. Just huge rip back up. Huge, I tell you. I mean, I have to jump in here. I have to. And we're just going to go break even at like 8-9 points and see if it can go. There we go. 63. I don't even know what we need. We need like 1,000, 48, 58, 68. That's what I should have did a minute ago on that trade earlier. Just put it at break even and see what it can do. Oh, well. That would be okay if that would be the result, too. I don't know why I didn't do that. So, yeah, I have to, room. I have to. That was a clean 30-second entry there. We did enter another gap here. Stop really shouldn't go to break even until we eclipse the high, to be honest. 75. Or actually 65. 65 stop should go to break even right here. 62.50. Off the 30-second. You're shorting again? Uh-oh. Too good to be true. I don't room. This looks very bullish. That reaction right there off that trend line, huge reaction. Huge reaction. Huge. This is going to be huge. So they say. Just got to get above this this gap here. Close above 52s here. We roll. We rocket. We rocket ship. If we don't, maybe it's back down. I don't know. Might get back in here and just put my stop here below this down close candle. I think it seems reasonable. It's only like 10 points right now. All right, we're going to do it. Stop here. We're going to go break even at that 60 level like I talked about. Oh, there we go. Locking in 10 handles. Can't lose. See if it can make a new high here. Actually, let's target that 04 area. Let's trail this up. Want to see expansion above this high. See if we get it. I'm going to target the 0450 if we don't get stopped. Obviously very aggressive here with the stop. But we don't want to see this high. We don't want to see this kind of souped. We want to see expansion above there. We want it to expand higher. That's okay. $2,500. I'm seeing the market much more clearly after those first few evals have been blown. If you guys haven't noticed that, seeing it much clearer. So Mike Bike noticed that the bid ask a lot of the morning has spreads with like 3 to 4 ticks. Oh wow, that's crazy. In a trailing drawdown based on your P&L for the day, if I was down 250 but then was the next trade 300 for a balance of 50, would your drawdown change? No, it's only your P&L profit. So unrealized would be your P&L profit. So like if your max profit on the day was 50, then your drawdown would trail you by $50. If your unrealized profit was 100, but you locked in 50, then it would move by 100. So 258, maybe. When it pays right away, exit. Yes. Yeah, I should have, I probably didn't have to trail that up as aggressive as I did. Like I probably could have left it down here, but I don't know. In the sense of locking in some profits, I'm not 100% sure it's going to go to the 04s, but it looks like it is now. ES approaching the 11s at about the same time here. So probably going to get a little pop right through there. Oh, there's the 11. There's the 11s on the ES. And 100%. New highs. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Emmanuel. I think so, too. Appreciate that, though. Take the points when you get them, yeah. Regular, this is some volatility. I mean, we talked about this earlier. Like, man, as long as you're on the right side of it, it's nice. But when you're on the wrong side of it, it's a tough go. Didn't quite make it to that 07. Anybody soup that high there? I think the retest of 90 made a lot of sense off that level. I'm interested to know, like, turtle soup traders, like, how profitable are you? When we mark out key levels and we hit them and then we get a reaction. I mean, I don't know what the win rate is on that. So, yeah, that's true, Pine Tree. 100% true. Yeah, man, we just ran up. I mean, what did we run up? This run up has been what? Is this 500 points at this point? Yeah, I think this is almost 500 points. 425 points. $425 points. Rub it in. No. You love crazy? Ask all your ex-wives. Uh-oh. If you loved them, why did you divorce them, Tame Tiger? Everybody says their ex-wife is crazy, though. Isn't that a thing? I was kind of bullish at open, and then like I didn't think we'd hit those data lows really at all. I did think that it was interesting. Like I saw the data lows, like, but then when I looked to the left, I saw this here, and so I did think it was interesting that this did not run this, and I was like, that's strange, because if this ran this, then I 100% probably would have ignored this. But I don't know. Quickly realized I was wrong. Sweep the Asia highs. We already have chars. The highs were at 04, at least based on my chart. Just barely. And then the previous day stuff, I mean, like, you got so much room to the upside. But maybe this is the spot where we turn back around at. I don't know. Let's look at the 15-minute. I mean, there's no obvious gaps above this, right? There's nothing obvious in here. Up here, maybe. Let's look at the 4-hour. Yeah, we're tapping into a 4-hour gap right now, too. So I'd say maybe like that next level up, 380. Yeah, 380 is kind of your next level up. That would tap that 4-hour, that upper 4-hour gap that's huge. But does it have to? I don't know. Oh, did we double top right there? I didn't quite get to it. Dun, 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 dun. Usually quit trading that account when I go red to green. Yeah, that's what I do too. You need advice. You're down today. You're up 227 in the green. Yeah, I would be done for the day, Jose, for 100%. 100% I'd be done for the day. She got at least an 80% win rate when she calls a play on here. Oh, yeah, Black Beauty for sure. I don't usually go against her, but sometimes you see a setup, you just have to take it, right? Gary's looking for the 55.50. I mean, it's possible. Trading is lonely. Just join us, Jose. We'll make it less lonely. Lily Millie, you're having one of the best days yet. You don't feel anything. It's blah. That means you're dead inside, Lily Millie. That's a great place to be. Yeah, $200 a day, 4K a month. Exactly. You don't need much. Guys, that's my mantra. Like, I mean, it's kind of, Matt says the same thing, base hits. He talks about the base hits. I mean, like, do you need anything more than 150? I mean, I don't even think you need 200. $150 a day, 10 days you get a payout on a 25K account. Every 10 days you get a payout, $150 a day. I mean, like, you don't need huge wins. $150, 7.5 points. 30 ticks, whatever it is. 30 ticks. Let's blow some accounts together, yeah. Gary says you don't get denied. Make $250 a day at work plus $200 a day trading. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, Scout. I mean, think about it. You're making the day's salary in like no time, most likely. I mean, I took one trade this morning pre-market for 7.5 points, or for 5 points, 5.5 points, and it was like 10 seconds on my fundeds. And then we took another small scalp. We won't mention the scalp, but ES approaching the 19 here, 55.19. Nasdaq pushing through the 330s. 340s up next, 380 looking like the draw on liquidity at this point. That 4-hour fair value gap up there. Still going. Anybody still holding that long from that initial balance retest plus inversion order block trade down here? I'm not. Takamura, no, you don't. So on Apex, on the 25K account, this is why I love these accounts. On the Apex 25K, once you make $1,600 in profit, so I got to get to $26,600, I can take out $1,500 and this account just goes bye-bye. And I start over again. So it's the easiest account to get to payout. You make $1,500 in the eval, you get funded, and then you make $1,600 in the funded and you take out $1,500. So if you got 5 of these accounts, which currently I have 3, that's $4,500 right there once I get those 3 to pay out. And then I just burn and turn. That's it. Burn and turn. Which they say you're not supposed to do, but why does the account blow if you're able to, why would you be able to withdraw it if you're not supposed to do it? Nice job, Scalp. 450? That's awesome. 600 down, 500 up. That's right. Shameless. Yeah, with Bulenox, you got to keep the buffer in. So with Bulenox, you've got to make $2,600 and you take out $1,000. Now, what does that allow you to do with Bulenox? It allows you to keep that account longer. So that's more of a long-term hold. You're trying to keep that account longer. With Apex, I'm turning and burning. So Bulenox is a little different. 19,420. You like that level just before the 420? Probably, Lily Millie. You're just trying to include the 420 in there. The 420 troll. So far, we just buy every pullback mode at this point, right? Now, with Bulenox, you have to leave the buffer in. That's what I said. I think if both of you Takamura and Professional, hopefully y'all heard that. So with Bulenox, you do have to leave the buffer in. But, I mean, that's okay, right? Like I said, it's more of a long-term account. Apex, I turn and burn. 10 days traded, $1,500. Good to go. Gabriel would like to make a purchase. Gabriel, I think the 270 area makes a lot of sense. If we can get there. Or 280, sorry. That's why we mark it out. Look at the 5-minute. This wick made a high. So that's a 5-minute wick test right there at the 280. So if you get to pull back into the 280, I think 10, 15 points off that area. All day, every day, twice on Sunday. Maybe. Short scalp. Yeah, you can make money both ways, no doubt. That's not good, Bassett. Sorry to hear that. The 25K summary, 10 can for Apex. You make $1,500 in the eval. You get funded. You make $1,600 in the funded account. You take out $1,500. It kills the account. You start over. Bulenox, same thing in the eval. Make $1,500. Move on to the funded account. You make $2,600. You take out $1,000. You leave $1,500 in drawdown. And then you just got to make another $1,000 to take out another $1,000. It's more of a long-term hold type of account with Bulenox. With Apex, the 25Ks are turn and burns. Make the money and move along. So, yeah, he could have rewinded, but I'm a nice guy. I don't mind repeating myself more than once. More than once, and I can't do it. Tin Can, you're out of here. Over here trolling me. Scammer and a schemer. Murder rap. Yeah. I'm a scammer. I'm a schemer. When I trade, I make my profits, and then I decide I want to take my profits. So, no, I know. I know, Tin Can. I'm just giving you a hard time. Did I get the 150K? If so, do you use that burn account on that size works too? No, Machado, the 150K is different because you're making $4,500 to take out 3K. And you're still going to have a $1,500 buffer in there. So the only one that you're turning and burning is the 25K. That one is gone. It's blown once you take out the max profits, unless you have over the max profits. So, yeah, if you're trying to make, if you have 10 accounts, Tin Can, you would make 150 times 10. Yeah, of course. So you'd multiply it per account. The way that I'm currently doing it on the copy trader, guys, I have all of my fundeds set up together here. Well, actually, not all of them. This does not. Oh, yeah, it does. My funded futures, and then we got 6 Fast Track and 3 Apexes. So that's 10 accounts. All set up to just take the trade together. That's how I do it. Now, the negative part of that is you have a bad day, they all have a bad day. You have a good day, they all have a good day. Fast Track Trading does not have Ninja. No, not yet. I don't believe. Is it Ninja? Yeah, Ninja and Trade of 8 should be like soon. I think they say within like a week. Passing evals again and again. Well, the thing, Takamura, the thing is, with the 25Ks, you've got equal. You've got 1,500 in drawdown, 1,500 to take profit. So it's much easier to pass with one trade, a 25K, than it is any other size eval. You literally could link 5 together, send 5 short, send 5 long, sacrifice 1 to make another, to pass another, and be just fine. So, thank you, Silverio. So, what up, Midnight? Pine Tree, they're good. We're about halfway. On these 2 accounts, we're up 765. So we only need $500 more on 2 or 3 of them. And then we need $700 on the other 2 or 3. So we need 500 on those 2. And then these others need about 7. So the plan is to try to get these to pay out by next Wednesday. Now, obviously, if I don't make it, no worries. Not going to worry about it. If I make it, awesome. If I don't make it, that's okay. With Fast Track, you have rally account and made $12.50. Can I withdraw them and still have $25K fresh to start? Can I withdraw them and still have? Yeah, so Nathan, what you would have to do is, once you withdraw the $12.50, anything that's left in that account would now be your drawdown. So if there's no money left, you no longer have the account, right? And make sure you maintain the 20% consistency rule, right? So if there's no money left, you simply buy new accounts. So it's going to cost you $105 per account for 6 more accounts. So $625 for 6 more accounts. And you start over. And you just do it over and over again. Now, if you've got more than $1,250 in profit and you take out the $1,250, then whatever you leave in there is now your drawdown. So, have I ever hedged? Yes, Midnight. All the time. All the time. So, yeah, I'm going for the 10 days as well, Pine Tree. Yeah, no worries, Nathan. Of course I hedge. Now, do I do it every time? No, not every time. But, yeah, for sure. If I want to pass 10, especially with the 25Ks, if they're 90% off right now, they're 80. But if I'm like, yo, these are 90% off, it's like $16, $32 for 2 accounts. So it costs you $320 and you guarantee you're going to pass 5. Almost guarantee. It doesn't always work, right? It doesn't always work. But yeah, I hedge for sure. I mean, I don't recommend hedging unless like you're at a point where you know you can get the account to pay out. You're confident you can. Now, obviously, I've hedged and not made it to pay out. That's just a part of the game, right? But if you're trading, if you know 100%, like, even if I get into a funded account, I'm probably not going to make it to pay out, then hedging's not for you. So, Gabriel's long over here looking for the 80. I don't know what he's looking for. I think 80 is a good target. 420, little. We do actually have a pivot point up there, 418. I think, who called out that 420 earlier? Somebody. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from Top 5 today. I think he said he was going back to Hawaii for a few weeks. Not quite sure if he's left yet or not. But he did say something about that. I mean, Midnight, if you're in 2K profit in 4 of the 100Ks, I don't know if I'd hedge them. I don't know if I'd hedge them because you're already up 2K. Like, I mean, you could if you're like, you know what, the heck with it. I just want to get at least 2 past. You could, but I mean, I like to hedge 1 trade, fresh combine. That's the way I like to do it. But teach is on. I mean, you can do it however you want. Top 5's not from Hawaii, or I don't know if he's from Hawaii, but I know he's got family. You chickened out? You took profit? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I know he's got family in Hawaii. Anybody interested in a short up here? I mean, there is an SMT here. We are in the lunch hour, which sometimes we've had this big move up. Sometimes the lunch hour gives us a little retrace. What time did this happen? You guys ever pay attention to the 10 to 10:30 reversal? You ever notice that? I mean, I know that a lot of people probably pay attention to that, but like 10 to 10:30, we usually reverse. Room is short. Yeah, I think that's right, Watt. Nathan, I don't really stream on the Discord. I tried to do it a time or two just for the paid members. And there's not really that many people that are paying. And nobody really watched, nobody even jumped in there really that much. There's like 2 or 3 people in there. So I typically just keep it to the YouTubes for now. 300 points down and up. Yep. You've been burnt in the last 2 rooms. Well, looks like it might pay. If you close, I think if we close below 330 here, you at least see 310-ish. Maybe that wick right there, 314. Quick scalp. Sometimes at 11. Tin Can, you just listen. So you just listen if you're listening to Oracle. If it says sell and it's the first or second sell signal, take it. If it's the first sell signal, put it in with 1 micro. Stop at the high. Once you get a second sell signal, add more size. 2 to 3 micros. Third sell signal, add 2 to 3 micros. And then maybe take profit at a level, a target level. If you want to be safe about it, don't sell until you get below the comma, which is the orange line. But he has a bunch of videos on how to do it. Oh, Alpine lost 4 PAs. I know he was down like 600. I saw that. Yeah, I think the 280 would be a nice long. That would be a 5-minute wick test. If you get the pullback into the 280, I think that's 100% a decent spot to look for a bounce. So, is it profitable? I have no idea. Room beats. I know Andy, TGC Andy, trades it every day. He says that it is, in fact, profitable. But I don't know long term how profitable it is. I've never tried it. I've never back tested it. Significant. Yeah, exactly. Midnight. It's kind of what I'm saying. So if you get like a long setup and it coincides with that time frame, right? If you get a reversal setup and it coincides with that time frame, probably a decent chance that it's good. So anybody anybody going to take this inversion? We have an SMT with the ES. We did not hit the 4-hour gap yet. No, wait. We did actually hit the lower gap. So we are delivering from a gap. We have a SMT with the ES. So if we close below here, close below 35, which we just did. So that would be your entry if you're going to take it. Your break even and your scale point will be at 314. And then I would target 280 for my downside target. You also did create a 1 minute order block here, so theoretically you could just put your stop at 47. Need a fast reaction here for the Bears. Right now we're bullish for sure. Andy's made 6K trading PAs with micros. Oh, nice. Let's go. 930 to 932 is also a very nice time frame. TCG Andy. He's right there. Tom Sabo celebrity. Tom Sabo in the house. In the house. Everybody, say hello to Tom. Thomas Sabo in the house. Yeah, I agree, Gabriel. This is a spot where it's tough to do it. Green on all funded. Judah man, Tom. Let's go. It's a tough spot to short here, but I mean, I think it's okay. Like I said, your stop could just be up here. It's only 15 points. And then your first scale and take profit is down here. So it's a nice 1-to-1 risk to reward. It's not bad. And I think if we do get a move lower here, it will be relative quick. But not looking like that's what's going to happen, but we'll see. You have not blown a PA since using his stuff. Let's go. Thomas Hollywood Sabo. That's right. Made 30 to K. Uh-oh. Let's go, Gabor. So it looks like, yeah, you would have got stopped there. Like I said, I mean, I'm not taking it. There are factors involved there that says this is an okay short. SMT, you know. Now, I said you could put your stop here, but if you're trading the inversion version of this, you would not, your stop wouldn't be here. Your stop would be a close back above this line. But I would think the fact that it wrecks this this order block is not a great sign for the even the inversion. So right there would be a stop out anyway. So you made a bad trade this morning. Can you have some of his money? Yeah, for sure. Tom, we got any guaranteed levels you want to call out? 380? You want to call out 380, 50 as a guaranteed level? And if so, what's the bet? What's the bet, Thomas? I don't even know if Tom's name is Thomas. Gamble. Hey, Tom, you remember, you do remember that tomorrow morning, London, joint stream. Tom Sabo will be on the stream. Joint stream. Celebrity Tom Sabo will be on the stream. Celebrity Tom Sabo joining the stream, and he's going to be giving away a lot of money tomorrow on the stream live. McLevin, I haven't really spoke to him lately. I did see him in 0 Day J's chat yesterday, and he said that he's still working on himself, working on a few things, and that he will do an update video soon. But I haven't really spoke to him lately. It's Tamush Sabo. Talmush. Yeah, Aaron, we're going to do the 5K giveaway tomorrow. Mushroom. Oh. Yeah, we got to get to 5K first, guys. We're 66 away. No, 67. Math is hard. So if you guys haven't yet, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Guess what? It's free. It's free, guys. It costs you nothing. It costs you $0 to watch and hit the like button and subscribe. If you really want to support the channel, stop using that bum Tom Sabo's code and start using Methodical Man's. Just kidding. Use Tom's if you want. So long as you use someone's. Oh. 90% off Bulenox. Good through the end of the month. Apparently, My Funded Future sale is only good through Friday if you want to purchase it via a Rhythmic account. Only good through Friday. $76 using the coupon code MM. 80% off APEX. Use the code MYTH. And, yeah. Take Profit Trader. 40% off good through Sunday. $102 for a 50K account. And who are we forgetting? Topstep. As always, Topstep, links in the description. If you're going to be adding an account or resetting an account, click the link for some support. Tom, did you get an email from Topstep by chance? Tom's real first name is Damas. Jeff, you can't figure out how to take partials. Well, Jeff, this is the reason why I trade like this. So if you see, like, I normally just have like one up. I don't normally, you don't very often see me have more than one. But let's just say, for example, I'm going to enter with 3, right? So if I'm in 3 and I want to take partials, well, your TP has to be off. Your stop loss has to be off. I lower this down to 1 and I place it where I want to take my partial at. So that's 1. My stop can stay at 3, right? Stop can stay at 3. Once this is hit, then you change it to 2, and then you adjust your stop to 2. And you might say, well, if you want to have one cancel the other, then you do the OCO. So after you place it on the chart, if you hit OCO, you can link these two together. So once one is triggered, the other will cancel. So that's kind of how I do it. That's how I do it. You can't shield them anymore. No more partnership. Yeah. I didn't really announce it yet, Tom. I am going to apply for their partnership. They did send me a portion that says you can apply. I guess we'll apply and we'll see what they say. I don't know. Tom only speaks Hungarian and one other language. Yeah, that's what they said. They did, like, they sent me an email that said, like, if you want to apply to be an exclusive partner, you can. But says, if you're interested in being considered for our new exclusive partnership program, please submit your details here, along with your media and pitch kit. We will review submissions as we expand our partnership program and reach out if we see an opportunity. So they probably won't reach out, but I'm thinking they're doing that because now they have like the Topstep TV and all that. They don't really need influencers to, they don't need us anymore. They no longer need us. Room Beats. Well, the live is on YouTube. I don't know if he's live in, I don't think he's live in the Discord. So I don't think. Vulgar, exactly. The 25K buffer is $1,250 midnight. So once you get to $1,250, you can take the entire amount out. If you have 10 trading days and you're below 20% consistency, you can take the entire amount out. So, the Goon Squad. Hey, those are some of my favorite YouTubers there, the Goon Squad. So, well, like obviously the majority of my affiliate money does not come from Topstep, but you know, it's a decent amount. So they're taking that away. Which, you know, sucks. What can you do? The Shield Squad. I like it. So you can maybe buy the trend line if you want to be frisky here. I'm going to wait for the 280 touch. I might buy the 280 bounce. I'm not quite sure. I think it's a good area. Yeah, I'm sure, Fred. Well, we're still good through August the 1st, so I guess it's another week. I think it was August the 1st. Or maybe it was August 12th. I don't remember. August 23rd. So they're giving, I guess, 4 weeks, 28 days notice. Bulenox is the one I get the most sales on, yes. Not right now, Doc. If you sign up and you're a new customer, you get 20% off. That's really the only thing that I can offer. 50% off your first reset. If you use my code or my link. You put in a note to say it for a few seconds max every hour. Oh. Oh, yeah, I like them, Room Beats, but it has nothing to do with me making money from them. I try to be honest with you guys. Even if I'm getting paid from them, if I don't like something they're doing, I'm going to try to tell you. You know, like, yo, I don't agree with that. Now, if I'm still trading them, I'm still going to promote them, right? Because I'm trading them. But if I'm not trading somebody, I'm not really going to promote them, right? All that often. I have links in my chat or in my description that of a few props that I don't trade, and I don't mention those at all, really, unless they have something that's worth mentioning. So, can you make $2K a month? For sure, Midnight. For sure. Midnight, I don't hide what I make. I post a video the first of every month saying exactly what I make off affiliates. Unlike Thomas Sabo. Unlike Tom Sabo. Since he's in here, I had no choice. Oh, but yeah, I make a video every month, and I say exactly what I make in affiliates and payouts. I do believe I'm the only one that tells you the actual number. There's a few other people who maybe they do volatility. He makes you do math. He doesn't tell you the number, but he gives you a percentage. He gives away a percentage once a month. So if you just do the math, you can figure it out. So, oh, Pine Tree. Oh my goodness. I like Nutty too. Me and Nutty are friends. That is hilarious. I do think that's funny though. He would wax Daryl's yacht. Oh my goodness. I will say this. Okay, it is in the terms of service that you're not supposed to reveal what you make from the affiliates. But here's the thing. As long as you have more than one, no one knows what you're actually making from the affiliate, right? They don't know. So since I have more than one, you don't know who I'm making the money from and all that good stuff. Yeah, of course I'm friends with you, Tom. If I wasn't friends with you, I wouldn't be talking trash to you all the time. What's up, Predator? Oh. No, there's no promo code, Doc. We don't have one yet right now. Topstep typically doesn't really do promos. If you want a promo, you pretty much watch Topstep TV. They'll sometimes drop a fire drill or something, but not lately. Mad Scalper. Oh, my goodness. Lost in translation. Yeah. Oh, give us the 280 bounce. Come on, get back there. Midnight, they do offer you free accounts. Now, I will say, I do not partake. I've been offered free accounts several times from several different companies, and I don't take them. I pay for all my accounts. Now, I will tell you, Take Profit Trader gives you they give you bonuses, which you can use to buy accounts with. So like, but it's cash. I mean, they give you bonus money, and you can use your Take Profit Trader wallet to buy accounts if you want to. So that's typically what I do with them if I'm buying those accounts. But yeah, I get offered free accounts. I don't take them. Like even with the Apex, Topstep, there was supposed to be like some sort of thing where they give you free accounts at X number of sales. I've never gotten a free account, or even a free account to give away. I've never gotten a free account to give away. I don't know why. So they had issues with people using one-time reset codes multiple times. Oh, okay. Why don't I take the free accounts at midnight? Because if I get a free account, I want you guys to have it. Why should I be promoting a company that I'm getting free accounts from and you have to pay for it? I don't want to do that. So yeah, Topstep does, Machado. We're talking about affiliates though. Exactly, Tom. I've had several companies offer me. I didn't take it. I said no thank you. Your IQ dropped 20 points. You're funded with Topstep, Welsh. You have found that they are pretty good. Just don't like close all trades while the market closes each day. Would like runners. That would be nice, wouldn't it, Welsh? There is an account with Elite Trader Funding that's called Diamond Hands where you can hold overnight, but that's up to you. So Design said he would take everything. Now, Design, I take the money. I mean, I take the monies. It's just the free accounts. Like, I don't know. I will tell you there are people getting free accounts for sure. Is there anything wrong with it? No, it's fine, right? But if you ask them if they're getting free accounts, they should at least tell you. They should at least tell you that they are. You'll take the free accounts, Mont. I'm giving one away tomorrow. Take Profit Trader. And full transparency, guys, the Take Profit Trader account that I'm giving away, I could keep for myself. I very well could. I could keep that for myself, but I'm not going to. I'm giving it to you guys. Giving it to you guys. Nope. Apex has never reached out to me in any form or fashion. Ever. Pine Tree. Never had any conversations with Apex. Ever. Take Profit Trader, you can choose the account. 50K, 25K, 100K, 150K. It's completely up to you. 4 out of 5 doctors agree. Lucky Strike is the smoothest cigarette on the market. Use my code to buy one pack, get the second pack 50% off. Design Knob. Links in the description. Well, maybe you'll get it there, Mont Daily, tomorrow. The cool thing about the Take Profit Trader is if you pass it, you're funded like right away. There's no fee. You're funded. You took the free 50K account from My Funded Futures and blew it. Yeah, they didn't even offer me. Well, I was in talks with My Funded Futures and we set up a time for them to call me and I never heard from them. So I'm not quite sure why that is, but anyways. I waited for you to pay $216 instead of giving me the Take Profit Trader account. Well, Gabor, you could still win it. You can have more than one. You can have more than one. Take Profit Trader, MM is my code currency. What the strictness comes into play with the fact that the daily loss limit kills the account at $1,100 on the 50K and it switches to intraday trailing once you're funded, which is a little strange, but other than that, not really any rules. So they were too busy fighting on Twitter to call me, probably. No, minimum ticks and time in trade I don't think matters on Take Profit Trader as far as I know. Noosh, you copy the B50GO into chat. Are you using, is it B50GO? And are you buying 5 accounts at one time? Because that's buy 5 accounts, get 1 free. If you're wanting to just buy 1 account, it should be the FTT_30. So I'm going to use it, W Trades, for tomorrow. We're going to do the account giveaway whether we hit 5K subs or not. So let's go, Fred. Nice job. So B50GO should get you that account. Or FTT. There's the thing, _30. Yes, until you reach the buffer, correct. Let me look in the Discord and make sure I did type that correctly on Fast Track. I think I did. Where is that? Oh, did I type that wrong? B5. There's no 0. B5GO. Let me fix that. Thank you for telling me that. So there's no 0. It's B5GO. So B5GO. Nush. Yeah, I have Instagram. It's methodical, man. Let me fix that. I can't believe I did that. Confirm. Yeah, $85 ends on August the 15th. Machado. Sorry, I fixed that now. So now it should say it's B5GO. Let me put that in there. We'll pin that up there until, you know. Let me know, Nush. Appreciate you. Apex stopped doing business with American Express because they were charging back and got too many scam complaints. Oh, really? We'll just use the old Visa. I'm not Pay the Trader, not currently. Machado, do you know Apex? It's August the 15th, Machado. It is August the 15th. I don't know if we're going to get the 280s, guys. We just crossed over the 1 o'clock. We do have an auction, a bond auction in 1 minute, 39 seconds. Be aware of that. Bond auction in 39 seconds. We'll see what this bond auction does. Probably takes us to 380. I don't know. Look at this. This does not look like a 100-point spread right here, does it? Does this look like a 100-point spread? It doesn't, but it is. $12 seconds till the bond auction. Looks like it's probably going to take us to the moon. Daniel Inskeep, midnight. I've watched Daniel Inskeep before, never live. I watched some of his videos. I don't know a lot about him, to be honest. I know he has a decent-sized following. I was watching like twice a year he would post a video about trying to get funding or something like that, maybe 3 or 4 times a year. And I would kind of watch it, but it would be like a month behind. And I'm like, holy cow, like he's posting a video from winter and it's the middle of the summer. But yeah, I don't know a lot about him. Seems like a nice guy. You need 100? Let's go. You passed the 50K? Let's go, Tame Tiger. You the man. Yeah, no problem, Gabriel. Anytime. I am an artiste. I am an artiste. All right, Tame Tiger. We'll see you tomorrow. Here comes the 380, guys. Here comes the 380. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Looks like we're going to need about 65 subscribers coming into tomorrow, guys. We got to tighten that number up a little bit. So if you have not yet subscribed, you know what to do. I still need $450 to pass this eval, or $530 to pass this eval that we're working on. There's been a couple of spots where I could have pressed the button, but I'm just kind of trying to be a little bit patient here and find a spot. I mean, that's really like 12, 13 points with 2 contracts. Today might be the day to get it. Oh, he is. So the haters. So he's got a lot of haters in there midnight. I don't know. Did Tom see the drawing yesterday? Tom, did you see the drawing at the end of the day? I think he did. I think he jumped in and saw it. His ears were burning when I wrote in a, I put the box in and I said, this is Tom Sabo. Should we soup this high? What do you think? Short right here? Short the touch of this fair value gap? I don't think it's horrible. Push back into the 50s. It'll work. Stop at the high. It's not my strategy. Bounced off that magical line right there, that VWAP band. Look at there. Called out a perfect trade, didn't take it. There's 15 points. I'm green today. Pay the trader depending upon how you look at it. We blew a couple of evals, so there's that. So you tried to tell me to buy, but I was talking about what you were going to wear tonight. Oh, Andy took it? Yeah, nice. I mean, it just kind of made sense there, right, for the pullback a little bit. But, yeah, I still think we go up. I've been paying more attention to these like these key levels, like these, I don't know what you call them, turtle soup type levels. I like them best when they kind of line up with the ES. So, like, these two levels kind of lined up together, right? The 28 and the 80. So, I like them best when they kind of line up together. They seem to work more. Blue 3, my funded future starters. Hopefully use that proper code, Tom. That code is MM. Long opportunity. Yeah, midnight, awfully high to take that, but you could. If you think we're headed into the 420s. We are tapping into a bearish 4-hour fair value gap right now, so maybe we go up to the midpoint of it or something, possibly. Appreciate you, Gabriel. Oracle's charts are off the stream. Yeah, I'm not even watching Oracle today. I should have pulled it up. Yeah, it probably would have helped me. You don't need to see the chart. You just listen for the sell signal or the long signal. You blew a funded Bulenox account? Yeah, that sucks. I hate that currency. Like, those Bulenox accounts, like, when you blow those, especially like after a payout, let's say you took a payout and you got 2,500 in drawdown left, and then you blow that, you feel so bad because you're like, man, I worked so hard to get this account to like $3,600 to get a payout, and then I blew it. So oh, wow, that thing is off the chart. Oracle must be at Taco Bell. He must be at Taco Bell. Pay the trader on the 50K account. You got to get to 3,600 to take a payout on Bulenox. The intraday trailing locks once you get to 2,600, so it no longer follows you. You typed it in and it said it's only for profitable traders. Darn it. Darn it. That's not true, Tom. Not true at all. Guys, should I just put a resting order at 280? And if we ever retest it, I just leave it on my chart? Rest an order at 280, leave it there all day, come back later, see what happened. 10-point TP, 10-point stop loss. Oh, the professor lines? Yes, I know that. You're waiting for non-farm payroll to YOLO your 158K, trying to get a 1 to 5R. Let's go, Midnight. I've done that before midnight. I'm not going to lie to you. So, like, that's the thing I like about Topstep is that, you know, they do have the daily loss limit, but let's say you got 4 Topstep accounts. And you're like, you know what? I just want to YOLO these. Well, what you do is you just place an order above and below. You go max Connie's, which is usually 2. No take profit because there's no intraday trailing. So I don't put a take profit on there. And that thing moves as long as it doesn't tag you in the wrong direction first. And it moves up, you get $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 in profit, and then you just manually exit. I've done it before. It's fun. So, well, it depends currency. If you're not using the Topstep X, you don't have to use that. You can just do a regular Topstep account. You're like, I'll just risk $150 for a possible $2,500 move, especially if you're in drawdown on that express funded account. Let's say you're like 1,000 in drawdown. It's an awesome time to do it because you're most likely going to blow that account anyway. So may as well blow it trying to make a big profit. Protect profits. I think I'm in my 14 month. I think I've been streaming for what's this month? March, April, May. So I started in May of 2023, June, July. So yeah, 14 months. And I guess that means that we've been trading for 19 months, 19 or 20 months. Something along those lines. We're just now coming into our coming to where we're sort of consistent. I still have tilt days like everybody. I still have tilt days just like every other person where I lose control and I do stupid stuff. And the chat's like, what the hell are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. I can't stop. Today's not one of those days. I appreciate your protect profits. Thank you. Apex doesn't have tech issues. Yeah, probably. They do. You're going to get rich or bankrupt, Marson. I mean, I don't think it's a horrible spot to short. We might have more push-up coming. Let me extend this trend line for you. We just kind of been holding this trend with a couple of dips below. A couple of grabs below. What company is doing the buy 5, get 1 free? Traveling Treffs. That's going to be... Is this Treff? No, this is not Treff. I like that name, though, Traveling Treffs. Fast Track Trading. FastTrackTrading.net. The link's in the description. It's also in the chat. So you buy 5, you get 1 free. It's direct to funded, so there's no eval. You do have to send an ACH or a wire or crypto to pay for the accounts. So for $625, you can have 6 25K accounts, $1,250 in end of day drawdown, $1,250 in is your profit target. So if you make $1,250 in 5 days, $250 a day for 5 days, then you can take out the entire $1,250 in profit in 5 days, or you can just maintain a 20% consistency rule over 10 days and make $1,250 and take the entire amount out. You do blow the account if you take out the entire $1,250, if that's all you have in there. If you have more than that in there, whatever you have left is now your drawdown. So, oh, that's his wife? Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense then. Yeah, we saw that, Tom, on the Friday, right? I like it, Currency Goddess. I've had no problems. Of course, we're not at payout yet, but I think Tuesday or Wednesday we'll make payout. And so you guys, I'll go through the whole process with you guys. I'll make a video of me requesting. I'm not affiliated with them in any way other than the fact that I got an affiliate link like anyone can get. I don't know anybody there, none of that. So I know 2 people who have been paid that I know personally, 3 people that have been trading it. And, of course, I know a couple of YouTubers as well that have been paid, but I'm not counting those. So we'll see how it goes. Midnight, I'm going to fund a personal account probably maybe the end of August. I'm going to go ahead and fund another personal account with $5,000. And we are going to start a micro challenge. I've seen a couple of people try to do this and they gave up. I'm not going to give up. So we're going to start off with the 1 micro. And we're going to try to grow our balance. We'll start off with 1 micro. I'm not quite sure what levels I'll size up at. 1 trade per day. I'm not going to look for a certain target amount per day, probably 10 points, just like I do normally. And we'll see how that goes. But I am thinking about doing that. So if you let the drawdown go 2,500 down without having a stop loss, then it reverses and you make 1K in profit. Yeah, Adam, that's perfectly fine. I think people worry about that 3-to-1, 4-to-1 too much. It's actually 4-to-1, I think. But I don't think it's a big deal. Borneo, I'm going to use Tradevate. I use Tradevate for my personal account. I currently have a personal account with Tradevate already. So, yeah, that probably makes sense, Matty Matt, to do something like that. But that's what we're going to try to do. Yeah, they said 3-to-1, Adam, but in their Discord, they said 4-to-1's fine. Like, I don't think that's one of those things they're paying a whole lot of attention on. They're not really paying a lot of attention to that, as far as I know. So I think you're okay. We kind of lost that trend line there, so I think we probably make it down to the 80 here. So we're going to try to take an 80 bounce, and I am going to risk 4. I'm going to go 2 minis. I'm going to go 2 minis, and we need $530. So how much is that? It's $265. I'm trying to get that to the right spot. Why is it so hard? 270. All right, we'll go 275. And we are going to risk what happened here? Oh, I moved the wrong thing. So I'll risk 500. I'm not even watching price right now. So that's what we need to pass. We'll see if we get it. What up? 135MS. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Even though you didn't have a hard stop loss and profit stop, should I be fine? Yeah, no. You should be fine, Adam. Adam, I don't put my stops in. If you've been watching me at all, I don't put stops in like that. Typically when I enter a trade, there's no stop in. I put it in manually. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. I don't know. I never really take trades like this, to be honest, like just placing them out there. It might make more sense to just short from 310 and target 295, but we'll see what happens. We either get wrecked and we're still up $2,000 on the day for this account, or it works and we pass. Those are the options. You want to retire with $750K? Put it all in Vanguard S&P ETF, getting 12% a month. Good luck. All right, let's see what happens, guys. This is a pretty, I don't know if I like it. It might just blow right through that level. Oh, 12% a year. Okay. If you don't place any stops manually and use the exit market, that's fine, Adam. Like I say, you're looking into it too deep, Adam. It's not that big a deal, man. I do that all the time. Never had a problem with it. Do that all the time. All right, let's see if we get wrecked on this. I'm not like super confident in it. I'm not super confident in it. Can it work? It can work. Now, I will go to break even on this trade if it pushes back up to like 87, 88. My stop at that point will go to break even. The retest of that 1 minute OB might, I mean, like, there's a couple spots here. I don't know. Like, I actually like where we're at. I like the ES kind of maybe going to backtest the 11 at about the same time. I just don't know if I got my stop too tight. 12 points, 12.5 points of risk. No, I'm not anything right now, midnight. I'm looking for a little knife catch here off the 280 level. You just go over here and drag it. Normally there would be a little button that says stop loss. You just pull it down, push it up. I mean, it pulled back to 87 there, 7 points off our entry. Yeah, I mean, I think that we're going to get a decent pullback here. But I'm just looking at a 5-minute wick test here. We got an untested wick at 280 on the 5-minute. So like I said, we'll see how this works. We might get wrecked. And if we do, we're just risking 500. And we're still up $2,000 on the day, even if this trade loses on this account. And if it wins, we got another funded account. I want to see a really nice reaction off 80, though. I don't want it to just push right through there. We want to see a nice, clean bounce off that level. I probably should front run it by a couple of points, but I ain't going to. I want the best entry possible. You're up 258 on your top step. Let's go. Currently long. Room beats. I mean, I think a 310 push. Well, we already had it. I don't know if I like. I mean, I like the long room, but I like it off 280. Get your points. Get out. Let it come back to 280. Tag me in. Let me get my points, and I can get out. DJ Kloop, we're looking for a long off 280. We're looking for a bounce off 280. Come on, get us in there. ES is at the 11 here. Come on now. ES bounced off the 11. How did it come so close to filling us there, guys? 3 points. This is a 5-minute wick test midnight. Well, Welsh, because I don't know that my buy is going to get tagged. But yeah, I was saying that up here. You could, we put in this 1 minute OB. You could have sold off that. All right, we're in. We need a reaction. Again, about 86, 87, I'll move the stop up. Right there. Stop's coming up. Stops at break even, can't lose. Let's see if we get a run. Come on. Oh, God. I think I moved the stop too soon. I should have probably waited till 88. I mean, what did we get there? We got 87. That's right where I was wanting to move the stop. We needed 90. What do we need on that? 92.50? Yeah. We needed 92.50. Let's see if what would have happened. Our stop was at 68. All right, so I guess moving the stop up saved us maybe. Let's see. It might just be going back to IBH. Yeah, so we would have been stopped. So I guess moving the stop up was the play. I guess that's a lot, like I was just thinking, like if we're up 6-7 points there, we're looking for 12. Like you shouldn't stop. So it offered 6 or 7 points. We made $1 on that exchange. We made $1. Yeah, that was fast. All right, well, we traded right through that 5-minute wick. It didn't give a shit about that wick too much. IBH up next, 226. 226. I don't even know what we need. 12.5 points. What is that? 31 ticks? I don't know. We break through the 200. I think I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to take the short. I do midnight, yes. I journal manually. Right here. So I don't use any kind of software. I do the good old-fashioned manual journal. And I backtest all the time. We make videos when we backtest too. ES at a pivot point right here at the old 5s. I think it's awful late to be shorting, but we only need, I don't even know if those ticks are correct. Let me do the math. We need $530. 530 divided by 40 is 13.25 points times 4. No, is that right? It can't be right. Yes, it is. I'm way off. Yeah, 30 ticks is not even, yeah, I guess that's right, because that's not even 10 points. What am I talking about? FX replay, that's what I use. That's what I use. Tough day unknown collections. Oh, what's up? That sucks. Let's see if we can't get these, whatever, 12, 13 points here. Yeah, me too, Midnight. That's my only, the seconds chart. That would be awesome. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump in here. Let's see if we can get a run lower here. Might just give a bunch back. That's not the reaction we want to see. It would wait until I enter to just start ripping higher. All right, I got to stop in now at this current swing. I need to see this push right through there. If this candle turns green, I'm going to kill it. Come on. Come on. You want it. All right, break even. So we're either going to pass or get stop break even. Let's go. That's on math right there, guys. That's on math. That's on math. That's how you do your mathematics. $3 over. I mean, was this the greatest setup ever? No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. But we took it. We made the market our... No, wait a second. You don't get cocky in the market. It will humble you. It will humble you. So we're just going to say we made it our friend. The market was friendly on that account. So... All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and recap our day because that's going to do it for me. The math was mathing. So we ended up 155, 160 on all of our rallies. And then also we're up the same on our three Apex 25Ks. Show you guys all the P&Ls here. All right, 155, 155. And then our My Funded Futures funded account. We're up 155, $310 away from payout on that one. And then the eval that we just traded, we just passed. Let's not forget that we blew 207, 25K this morning. We blew it quickly. And 208. And then we hit the daily loss limit almost on the Take Profit Trader account. That's it. If you guys want to help support... Oh, goodness gracious. We don't want that up there. If you guys want to help support the channel, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're going to end it early today because, like I said, guys, tomorrow, 12-hour stream. If we hit 5,000 subscribers, we're going to do a nice cash giveaway. We're at least going to give away the Take Profit Trader account. We only need 65 more subscribers. So if you have not hit the subscribe button, go ahead and do that. If you want to help support the channel in another fashion, you can always just use my code, links, all that good stuff that are down below. Appreciate you guys watching. And I see you guys tomorrow morning, 2:45 a.m. Eastern for the stream. We'll see Tom Sabo on the stream there. So join us for that. See you guys tomorrow.